my ears. Oh my god, that was so... Oh my god, that hurt my ears so much. Oh my god. Why is Kingdom Hearts so loud in comparison to Final Fantasy 16? Holy shit. Oh my god. That hurt my ears so much. Oh my god. Could you imagine running 10 minutes of ads every 15 minutes, you know? Get that bag though. Oh my god, that was so loud. You just had 3 minutes worth of ads? Duh, that's because at the start of stream, I always run a 3-minute ad during starting soon so that we get an hour of no ads. That's on purpose. The reason I do that is just so that, like, nobody gets hit with ads during any other part except starting soon and breaks. Whenever streamers run 3 minutes of ads, they get an hour of no pre-rolls and no other ads. So if you ever see streamers doing that during their starting scene screen, it's usually because they just don't want people to get hit with ads in the first hour. But yeah. I think I'm not the only person who does that. Hi, Domination. Hi, Sammy. Hi, everybody. Hi, Colin. I mean, at least this one has adjusters, but I apologize in advance because that shit's gonna be loud. Hi, Elbow. I don't have many announcements this week, except the schedule is weird. How are y'all doing? How is everyone doing on this fine summer hot flippin' day? Yeah, my only announcements are this week's sub goal is for Naminé from Kingdom Hearts, so if you want to see me cosplay Naminé, now is the time. If we hit the sub goal this week, I'll cosplay Naminé next week. And then I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday this week because Butter is visiting. Butter's gonna be visiting from Friday to literally Sunday morning. So we drop Butter off at the airport on Sunday before I stream. It doesn't really bother you while in my area? Yeah, the heat bothers me here. Butter is my mod. Butter and cream. I am also chilling with my fan. I don't know if y'all can hear it. If you can hear it, I apologize. I also don't know which level it's at. Oh, it's at 6. It's at the highest level it can be at. It's raining like crazy here in Miami. Hopefully it's not too stormy. You can't hear the fan? Perfect. That's exactly what I like to hear. All my tears. But yeah, I'm very excited to see Butter. I haven't seen him in a long time, like not since Fanime, so it'll be nice. But yeah, I don't have much other announcements other than that. I think we'll probably get right into Kingdom Hearts 3 and explore more with Captain Jack Sparrow, who is not nearly as cool as Pirate Sora, in my humble opinion. If you missed seeing Roxas, here's Roxas. His spikes don't stay up. Please look at how cute he is. The zippers are functional, but I mean, there's like nothing underneath. That's okay, Belbeast. Good luck at work. But look at him. He's so cute. He's actually not like even naked underneath. It's like he's wearing an entire outfit underneath. It's very interesting. But I love him. The only reason I know that is because when he arrived, part of it was like the zipper was like unzipped. Like both zippers were at the bottom, but in the top, but like they were unzipped, so I had to zip back up. But he's doing great. Hi Zaruda, how are you? I kind of love him though. He might be my favorite of those plushies. I'm excited for the Nier concert too. I really want to go. Ah! This is so loud. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I don't know what my favorite design of Sora is right now. I really, really love Pirate Sora, but I also really love the Halloween Town Sora. And, I liked the Toy Story Sora. I thought he looked like a little goofy goober. Donald, can you not assault my ears? Goddamn. I literally just got in the game. He just, like, yelled at me. Okay, I think this is fine. Thanks, Grace. Hopefully this will be okay. Hi, Slamma! It is Hot Topic, Sora. Nightmare Before Christmas is the best one, in my humble opinion. Hi, Salvador. Welcome in. I hope cleaning out your... Oh, working out, not cleaning out. I hope working out is going well. I have 1 mega potion. Why would I even use that? Hi, Faye! No worries. Good luck with baking. It's good to see you. Wait, what if I use this? What's Guardian's Belt? I might need that. Look at how cute! Hi, Kupo! I'm doing good. How are you all doing? Look at how cute Pirate Sora is. He just looks so happy to be here. He's such a little adventurer. I just want Sora to be the happiest little dude in the entire world. Look at all these counters I can do. There's air slide. Super slide! I don't want auto finish. I don't think I want auto finish ever in my life. Goofy looks like a peasant? Damn. What did Goofy do to you? Hi, Tenza. I'm sorry you had an awful day, Kupo. I hope today's better. Or that the rest of the week is better. Okay, listen, Donalds. I literally just loaded in. Can you please relax? Hi, Tony! Sora needs to grow some facial hair to really go for that pirate look. Listen, he's doing his best, okay? He's trying. I'll get 10 of these. Thank you for the prize postcard. And then I'll equip these items. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but like, you never know. Hi, Andre! Yeah, usually Sundays and Mondays, I do early streams. Honestly, it still feels a little loud. I don't know how loud it is for y'all, but for me, it feels a little loud. Maybe I'll do one more. Why? 3?
Forget to mail that off.
You're a member of the Goop Troop? Okay, so does that mean you like or hate Donald? Real answers only. My Monday is going really well. I stayed up till 1:30 in the morning playing Final Fantasy XIV, which I had a great time, to be honest. And then I slept in a little bit. I'm fighting some fish. This underwater combat fucking is so sick. Look at how pretty the coral is. Come here, bitch! But I don't really like how the sound feels muted. Hi, Dragonoid. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, today is a good day. I hate how the sound feels muffled just because we're under the water. Just wait, Sora will be looking like Clive. You know what would be cute is if they had a world with Clive in it in the future, and Sora just drew on facial hair to be like Clive.
We'll find some ingredients around here.
Goofy, you sound super muffled. Will you still sound muffled if I put the volume back up? Probably. But it's bothering me enough. Oh, I'm sorry, Kupo. I don't think that's very nice of that person to do. From what it sounds like. I also don't really think that there is a proper streamer voice, at least not in my experience. I don't really know what that means. I think if you need to like vent out about this, it's probably best to do it in support space in Discord. But yeah, I'm sorry that that happened to you. Bum 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 bum. You'll take this underwater combat any day instead of Atlantica? Me too! But you know what? I think it's really cool to see how far they've come with Atlantica from Kingdom Hearts 1 to this. Ba-da-da-da-da. Look at the jellyfish! Hi guys! I am having fun under the sea. I don't know how I can breathe underwater for this long, but I'm vibing. It's just support space is probably a better place to vent it out than currently like during stream. I get that you have trouble opening up to people, but I think that's the more appropriate place to vent about that kind of thing. I am sorry that you experienced that though. Hopefully today is a better day, and I hope that you get potentially back in the better headspace for streaming. Oh wait, actually touching the jellyfish hurts me. Woo! I am doing well, Sammy. Thank you very much. Despite staying up super late, I feel very, like, well rested. And I'm just very happy to have a chill day, like hanging out with everybody. Da, da. Ba, da, da. You hope they make you go back to Atlantica with the same controls? Sleba, why are you wishing pain on me, huh? Why you do that? How come? Oh, is that an ingredient right there? It looks like it could be. Oh my god, my controller came unplugged. Always enjoy being here. Oh, thank you, Sammy. I appreciate that so much. I can't tell what type of fish these are modeled after. They almost look like anglerfish, who I love. But yeah, I can't actually tell if they're modeled after anglerfish or not, or if they're just like supposed to look like any type of fish, like a piranha or a barracuda. Because they're longer than anglerfish. Woo! Could have been worse. Imagine if the water stages played like how the Sonic game handles it. I would not know how that would be. I've actually never played a Sonic game before. No worries, Sammy. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck with cleaning. But yeah, I hope everyone else is having a chill Monday. I hope the start of the week, even if it's rough for you right now, I hope it ends up being better. Hi, Ultima.
Hello.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. In Sonic games, you can only be underwater for a certain length before drowning. Oh, I mean, that feels pretty standard. Most underwater, not combat, I guess, but most underwater experiences, they only want you underwater for a certain period of time. Like, they want you to manage, like, oxygen and the like. I like that this game doesn't because I would be dead by now. Had I not, like, I'm not paying attention to that at all if that was a mechanic. I do think this looks really pretty though. Oops, I went the wrong way. Oopsies! Also, in response to Kupo's message, I would say I'm sorry it knocked you back a bit, but definitely don't let what that person said inhibit you from streaming. If it's something that you enjoy doing, you should absolutely continue doing it. I hope you don't let what that person said get to you, because it sounds like they were saying that stuff to be mean. Wait, I can obtain fish this way? That's really cute. Hi, Meander. Welcome in.
It's getting cozy down here. Be careful.
I will not be careful, Goofy. I'm gonna live life on the edge. Let's see. Lobster. Can I swim through this? No. I'm getting a little too adventurous with the swimming, I think. Yeah, you're distracting yourself and watching my stream always cheers you up. I'm glad, Kupo. Definitely don't let it get to you. I'm glad that you're able to distract yourself at least. I would say focus on the things that make you happy. And hopefully the rest of the week will be a better one. Don't let it deter you. Woo! Hi, Indecisiveness. Welcome in. I'm dying. Hi, Michael. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I think my only thing that I don't like about the underwater combat is the muffled sounds. I feel like they did that for the like special effects reasons, but it just sounds weird. How do they breathe? We grew gills. You just can't see them because they're on our abs. The water sounds are very immersive, like you have water in your ears right now. I think that's why I don't like it. Because it makes me think something is wrong with my ears, and it makes me self-conscious about my ears. Hi, Jen! Happy Monday, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing well, Michael. I'm just chilling. I'm trying to have a very, like, cozy, laid-back Monday as much as I can. Because this next week is going to be pretty busy for me. Same with the following week. I love the Jinray Levy boat. But yeah. The last 2 weeks of this month are pretty busy for me. Like this week, Butter is visiting, so I'll be hanging out with Butter a bit. And then next week, I go up and see my mom.
You can clear them away from a distance.
Maybe I can clear them away from a distance? Sea blizzard. Sea thunder. Oh, that worked, actually. Why are they just disintegrating? I think the best underwater gameplay you've seen in a game has been with Forbidden West. I still have to play Horizon Zero Dawn. I've never played Horizon at all, but it's on my list. I don't know if I'd stream it or if I'd just play it off stream.
Let's see.
I don't know. if I want to go down or if I want to go this way first. This doesn't look like an actual way. Next week, you're also out to see your dad for 2 weeks. Oh, I hope you have fun. That'll be a nice time. Oh, ow. I hurt Sora. I'm sorry. Ow! I'm sorry, Sora! In a little while, you're gonna watch the Instagram stream of Richard Epgar where he does signatures. That's neat. I hope y'all have fun. I like when they do that. That's pretty cool. That's actually one thing you loved about the game The Messenger. It does the underwater sound even with the music. I don't know why. It just... I don't know why I don't enjoy the, like, muffled sounds. It just makes me worry something's wrong with my ears and gives me a little bit of anxiety. It's not enough to make me not want to progress through it, obviously, but it did make me concerned about my ears. That also being you might be missing a few Kingdom Hearts streams. Yes, if you are gone all next week, you might miss at least 2 or 3. But that's okay. The VODs are always there. Kingdom Hearts 4 next. Jin, are you going to stream Kingdom Hearts 4, do you think? Or will you be, like, playing it off stream? This world is more real life. It's very cool, though, Keyblade Lover. Also, welcome in. Good luck with your classes as well, Michael.
Something's glowing. That seems suspiciously convenient. I'll check it out.
You're smart, Goofy! You're so smart!
But Donald, no pirate worth his salt ignores treasure.
Okay, don't. No, Sora, you should listen to Goofy. You should listen to Goofy. There are literally, like, antennas sticking out. I don't want to go down, though. Hi, Bruno. How are you? Why not see Cura? I guess we just don't need C version of Cura Slamma. They said hell no. No C Cura for me. Okay. Ease over. Oh, did I get eaten? This combat feels so much better. Hi, Kunia. Yeah, with the anglerfish. It's honestly more of like a... It doesn't feel like an anglerfish reference because it wasn't the, like, the light that drew them in. It was the treasure. But there are a lot of fish that kind of do that, which I love. Hi, Camper. Welcome in. Hi, Reinoshi. I'm not even needing to... Oh, no, I do need to dodge. I do. I'm almost dead. No! I'm like, I don't even need to focus. This fight isn't so bad. I should focus. I should focus. Thank you for the water, though. The hydrate. That's awesome, though, Michael. Congrats on your classes. I hope microcomputer goes well, too. Worst boss of the game and the music does not fit at all. I don't really mind the boss. I do like the, like, reference to the sea creatures that set up traps. I like that. Hi, Felix. Yes, you came in on me dying. For sure. Albert, I just want to give a reminder. Whenever we're expressing our opinions, let's just please be respectful. And recognize that, like, this fight might be one that somebody else enjoys. I really encourage, if you dislike a fight or if you personally find a fight to be boring, etc., like, that you say that it is how you feel and not state it as if it is fact. Because you never know if, like, somebody else really likes this fight or enjoys, like, this fight. And it's just important to be respectful of other people's opinions. It's okay. It's just to remember. Like, it's just a reminder, like, to be respectful of other people's opinions. Alright, let's see if I can fuck this, fishy up. You forgot that this existed. That's okay. I'm here to remind you that it does exist, and it's doing its best. It's fine. It's fine. I should probably pay attention to my health. Maybe. Mayhaps. I'm, like, not looking at my health at all. I'm just vibing. Woo! I only died against the bird, I think, once, but the fish I've somehow died twice. Hi, Mertmap, how are you? Is it gonna try to bite me? Yeah. It's cool. I got this. Yeah, and that's fine, Keyblade Lover. I don't know how I feel about this fight yet, because I really have not gotten far in it. But I do like the water combat better in Kingdom Hearts 3 than in Kingdom Hearts 1. I feel like it's a hard thing to perfect in games, underwater combat. They even struggled with it in like Monster Hunter specifically. It's not an easy thing for game developers to do. Hi, Richard. I hope you're having a great day too. Welcome in. Oh. Let's just heal myself. Yeah, the fix for underwater combat in Monster Hunter was to remove it, which is unfortunate. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay, see, I can do it. See, it's fine. Scared is the easiest way to explain it. I'm sorry that you're scared, Mertmap. I hope things get better. But yeah, hopefully we can help you feel less scared. But yeah, underwater combat in Monster Hunter was bad. I'll watch this cutscene afterwards. I just want to catch up on chat first. No worries, Jashish. Enjoy dinner. Hi, Hero. Welcome in. I will say, this is proud difficulty, Camper. I feel like I wish that the fish had more moves that maybe made it feel a bit more dynamic, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't think this is gonna be the final boss of this area. I think there will be others. Hi, Kara! Thank you for the sub for a year! Thank you so much, Kara. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying my emotes and your cute little card captor sub badge. You now have Sakura. But thank you so much, Kara. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. But yeah, I think this fight just, the combat felt nice. The underwater combat felt nice. I just would have appreciated if the fish did a little bit more. Yeah, the alert is Roxas's theme. Yeah, I love Roxas. You'd love to see them give it another chance. I think that's what people are hoping for in the next installment of Monster Hunter, is that they improve upon the underwater mechanics and maybe just, like, install it anew. But we'll have to see. I'm not sure. Advent Children Trio? Who's the Advent Children Trio? For babysit, adopt, abandon. Who do you mean? Who do you mean? Who do you mean? I'm glad that you love it, Kara. How have you been enjoying Final Fantasy VI, by the way? But yeah, sorry if I missed any messages during that fight. I was trying really hard not to get my ass kicked. The bird reminded me of Ruler of the Skies, and that boss haunts me to this day. Okay, more jellyfish. And a treasure! Yes! Ruler of the Skies is an enemy. Fuck Ruler of the Skies. All my homies hate Ruler of the Skies. I'm never gonna use this. I'm sorry. There is only one link to be used, and that is Meow Wow. I'm sorry. What did I think of the Tangled final boss? I liked that one a lot. I thought that one was fun. Oh, I'm glad that you're liking it, Kara. Do you have a favorite character so far? As for Kingdom Hearts 3, it's going very well. I really like how they've expanded on the world. I love how Sora looks. I talk about this a lot, but I really love seeing how far this series has come. Playing through this series has been one of my favorite things of 2023. It's become one of my favorite series ever. And it's just really cool to see how it's developed over time and to see how the characters have changed and grown over time. So I really, really love it. I'm good, Hero. I'll let everybody else answer for themselves, but I've been doing pretty well. It's been a very, stream-filled weekend because I streamed Saturday, Sunday, and today. But otherwise, I'm doing really good. How are y'all? The trio are Kadaj, Laz, and Kazoo. Oh, from Advent Children. I really don't remember them at all, even though we watched the movie in Discord, semi-recently. Hold on. Truly? I don't even think I'm saying their names right. Let's see. Maybe I need to watch these again. But for Babysit, Adopt, Abandon for them, I guess I would babysit Kadaj, adopt Yazoo, and abandon Laws. Yeah. Sorry, I don't remember Advent Children's characters nearly as well. Hi, Dramira! KH is so amazing. So are you! So are all of you. Hi, Dylan! Welcome in. I've never played Ass Creed, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. You're Kay, you're saying this now, you haven't watched Advent Children. That's okay, we won't spoil anything about Advent Children. I'm not going to say anything about the characters because I truly don't know enough, but I won't spoil Advent Children for you. I hope you enjoy it when you do get to watch it. Hi, Gary! Yeah, I've been streaming a lot this weekend. I stream Saturday, Sunday, and today, and I probably will stream Wednesday. But it's because I'm not streaming Saturday this week. So I'm trying to make up for that. Hi, Monster! How are you doing? But yeah, this world has been fun so far. I hope you're all doing well.
Huh? Oh, cool! Woohoo! It's our very own ship!
You
Echo!
certain about that?
Huh? What? Jack?
Finders keepers.
How'd he get here so fast?
Mine. Savvy?
Jack?
Fuck you!
You already have the Black Pearl!
Aye. To which this ship holds no candle. But, take what you can, mate.
How dare he!
Now then, my ship has a captain, but it does appear I'm in need of a crew. Suppose you'll have to do. Don't dawdle. Climb aboard.
I like Sora. Sora's like, fuck you. I don't want
Ready now,
to.
helmsman?
Ready enough, Captain, but aren't we kinda trapped?
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate
Now,
it.
Sora, I know you've made passage through straits far more dire than this. Just follow your heart's command.
Oh, look at him! I'm so proud of him. He looked so determined and awesome. He's So good.
Make way!
Sora is the most precious little bean in the whole world. Hi, Kishi. Welcome in. Also, Kara, my favorite Kingdom Hearts worlds are Twilight Town, the Fantasia worlds. I really, really also like Hollow Bastion and Radiant Garden. I loved Halloween Town, but that's one of my favorite Disney worlds, I think. So my two favorite Disney worlds are not Twilight Town, oh my god, that's not a Disney world. The Fantasia world and Halloween Town, and then my favorite worlds in general are Twilight Town and like Hollow Bastion / Radiant Garden. But the Fantasia world was so good! Jack's voice in this game is accurate. They did a good job, yeah. But yeah, hi everybody coming in. What days do I normally stream? Typically it's Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, every other week. And then typically if I'm not streaming on Monday, it's Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Lately, it's been Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday though. Da, 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 da. Yeah, Sora's a good boy. It's been a while since you've been here, but for some reason you didn't follow. Luckily, you're in the recommended. Oh, no worries, Ramiro. That's okay. I never want anyone to feel like they're required to do that, but I appreciate that so much. Thank you. The Fantasia one was Dream Drop Distance, I think. Yeah, that one was really fun. I liked it a lot. Your new and improved ship, the Leviathan, boosts a range of impressive features. Land attacks on enemies and successfully perform other actions to fill the gauge. Once the gauge is full, press triangle to unleash a powerful attack. I'm about to fuck up. I didn't read page 2!
Now we're true pirates.
Aye, the sea's yours to explore. Don't let this
Fucked
chance
up.
sail by, mates.
I highly recommend Dream Drop. I like Dream Drop so much.
Get him! Fire!
Joy! I have heard of a game called Epic Mickey. I have never played it though. Who's attacking me? Oh, they're over there. Bye, bitch. I am too busy sailing off. I don't even know where the frick I'm going. Hi, Rando. Is the Kraken gonna come now? Oh no, just a big ass ship. Okay.
That ship.
Oh, but look, this time there's somebody aboard.
Wait, Organization
Isn't that-
13.
Not the merry company I'd hoped for.
Hold on. Luxord!
Ollie!
A
No.
black coat.
Of course.
I will not parlay.
You back in the organization?
Yes. Surprising, isn't it, that they do me the honor? Never count your cards until they've all been dealt.
Yeah,
Jack,
true.
don't you give this creep the time of day.
Come now. Are you really so unsophisticated that you decline a gentlemanly conversation?
What'd you say?
Sora, stand down. It's the code. Mustn't
the
strike
code!
a pirate aboard ship when said pirate offers to confabulate.
Ah, yes.
There is no way that Jack Sparrow knows the word confabulate. I'm sorry. I just don't believe that. Hi, Brad Miller. How are you? Welcome in. This is wild. Also, Koopa, I'll respond to the Dream Drop thing in a second, but I think that's a totally valid opinion.
And how could I
for the
love
record.
games and contests without honoring the rules? Because only by winning fairly does victory have any savor at all.
But, of course, the code is actually more guidelines than rules.
That's true.
Speak your piece.
I am looking for a box. A chest, perhaps.
The Lushu box.
You know the one.
Yes. Maybe. No, I know of a box. But said box is not a box you want to trifle with, mate. Trust me.
Really? A wager, then.
And of what nature would this wager be?
What say we
looks
have a little
pissed.
race to that charming port town which you hold so dear?
Port Royal.
Yes. Whoever reaches it first is the victor. And the stakes?
Fuck.
You tell me all about that chest.
Against what?
I will get you whatever it is you want.
Done.
Jack?
Then we have an accord.
But what if he cheats?
Now, let us begin.
All hands, prepare to make sail.
But Jack!
What if I don't want to race?
Drop canvas.
Hey! Jack!
With a will, lads.
Jack, listen!
What?
Oh. You can't let him get his hands on that box. Do you really know whatever it is that he's looking for?
Let's just say there's a potential possibility he wants the chest containing Davy Jones' heart. Did I have the foggiest notion why he'd covet the blighted thing?
Is it a black box?
It is more black than blue, so yes.
That can't be the box that they're looking for, though.
Do you think it's the one?
And winning the race would keep it out of Organization 13's hands.
Hey. You're right.
What are you three muttering on about?
Basically, we need to win this race.
Precisely. No purchase, no pay. You might have the makings of a pirate after all.
Yeah.
What if I lose, though? Just saying. What if I lose? Hi, TLBG, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Simply don't lose. You know what? True. I gotta go fast! It is sus, yeah, indeed. Let me take it off the cutscene screen really quick. The thing that I found to be a little bit stressful about the drop system was just if you started a boss fight and then you dropped in the middle of the boss fight or like towards the end and the boss had like 1 HP and then you had to drop, that was pain. But that only happened to me like once or twice, I will say. Baker, thank you for the sub for 18 months. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your card captor sub badge. Thank you all for supporting me. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I think we've talked about this before, especially when I was playing through Dream Drop. And it was, I wish they just made it so that the drop system did not apply during boss fights. I think if they just made it so that it didn't count down during the boss fight, or like it just counted down at a slower speed, that would have just been a little bit better quality of life thing, at least for me, to prevent people from worrying about dropping in the middle of a boss fight. What I ended up doing was just if I noticed I was about to drop, I would just immediately drop as soon as I entered into a boss fight, instead of trying to like stress and get it done before I dropped. So that is what I would do. Like I would either before it or like drop right in the middle right at the start. And that helped, I think, for me a lot. But it is, I think, one of the biggest criticisms people have. Thank you, Red Miller. I appreciate that. But okay, let's see if I can win. Actually, hold on. Let's see. You know what time it is. I always forget that this is a feature. Let's see. I'm doing a prediction. I never do predictions because I forget it exists. How are you doing though, Baker? Welcome in. Thank you so much. Aw, Kimmy's emotes are so cute. I love One Piece. Damn, y'all believe in me, okay. Thank you for believing in me. I'll do my best. I'll wait until it's over. I put it for 2 minutes, which might have been too much time, but it's okay. Thank you, Jin! I'm dedicating this to all of y'all. If I win first try, it's for you. It's because you gave me your energy. Who didn't believe? Who said nah? Still a bit tired from work, but you're off tomorrow. I hope that you enjoy your day off. I have been doing good. I had yesterday and today off, so I'm very happy. I'm probably going to play more 14 after stream today. So I'm really excited to play through more 14. But yeah, I've been mostly just trying to stay cool. It's been really hot in my area for like the past week. I think it's supposed to like cool down just a little bit. Originally, it was supposed to be up to 90 degrees for like the last 2 weeks, and they said for this week it's probably gonna cool down, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, I hope summer isn't too bad for all y'all. The heat can just be so brutal. It is really hard not to play 14, honestly. When making my stream schedule for the week, I almost wanted to schedule a 14 stream in the middle of the week. Because I was just so excited. And then I was like, no, I gotta wait. It's just fun. I like experiencing the story. Okay, are y'all ready for this? It's okay, Supreme. Maybe you will get the points. I am on 14, yes. Want to do the Pirates watch party? Yes. We will most likely do a watch party for Pirates of the Caribbean. Not this week or next week, but it'll be August. Our next community movie night is going to be probably the first weekend of August. I just won't be here next weekend. I'll be going up to visit my mom next weekend. And then I will be busy this weekend because Butter is visiting. So yeah, we'll probably start with the first one. You got it! You got it, Kishi!
First one to Port Royal wins!
And I say we make it interesting. Let's try out those cannons.
Take this!
Go! We gotta stay away from those.
Isn't it straight ahead? The goal is straight ahead.
Cannons!
Look alive, Sora. Can't you get any more speed out of her?
I'm trying! I'm getting hit! No! I have to beat Luxord!
Here.
Oh shit. I don't know if I wanted to
we
do
go.
that.
Will, mate.
Oh my god! Avoid the wind! Avoid the tornadoes!
Fire!
I have terrible
Look alive,
aim,
Sora.
y'all.
Can't you get any more speed out of her?
Get him!
I don't even know how to speed up, bro. Oh my god, I crashed into a person.
He's right on our stern. Go!
I'm doing my best. I'm running into a twister. Some stuff just pops out of nowhere. Why are they pooping twisters? Sora is going to win, I swear.
With a will, mate.
Take this!
Ah! Why are there so many ships coming at me right this second?
Victory is mine.
Fuck!
Sora.
I didn't even know where he went. Where did he go? How was he so fast? Was it very close?
bummer.
I don't know if that was very close. That did not feel very close. Listen, if you believed in me, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Hi, Overkill. Welcome in. I'm sorry for those who did not believe, or who did believe. I failed you.
That's rough, buddy.
But it's okay. Maybe I can do it on my second try. Congrats, Congrats to those who didn't believe in me. It's okay. It's fine. It be like that. You know what? Maybe Luxord is a good
First one to Port Royal
gambler.
wins.
And I say we make it easy.
Fire!
Let's try at those cannons.
Fire!
That's his ship right there, right?
Yeah!
You know what? Listen, I have improved. Okay, that's gonna have a little twister.
Look alive, Sora. Can't you get any more speed out of her?
Take this!
Are they still gonna run into me? That's okay. Come on. I did good. What's gonna pop up there?
Never
Oh,
will, mate.
Go!
no! Oh my God, no! They weren't there before. Why are there two of them? Why are there two of them? What the fuck? I'm not gonna win now.
Go!
What the fuck is going on? I don't think I can win. I think he already won. Yeah, he passed me so
Victory is
fast.
mine, Sora.
I was doing so good at the start, and then all of a sudden, like, multiple boats. Hi, Hambeezy, welcome in. Yeah, they won a lot of points, it's true. I'm sorry to those who lost all their points in that. I did do both trips, yes, Albert.
Get him! Fire!
First one to Port Royal
What if I just, like, follow him, you know?
Let's try at those cannons.
Take this! Fire! Cannon!
I mean, obviously I can't follow him, but what if I just beat the shit out of his boat?
Fire, Sora.
I can't fire anymore! Okay, water wall for the win. I forgot that that was the thing that I had.
Speed out of her.
I'm trying to get more speed.
I've got boss weapons!
Does that really affect my speed? I don't know. It looks like it might.
Fire, Sora.
Fire at what? Oh my God.
Whippoorwill, mate.
Every time I want to like turn, one of those spawns.
Get him! Ha! Defense!
Look alive, Sora.
Oh my
Can't you get any more speed
God,
out of
bro!
Ha!
What the fuck?
Ha!
her? Look alive, Sora. Can't you
He's
get any more
gonna
speed out of her?
win! This race is so weird. I don't like this.
Defense!
I feel like a lot of it is like RNG with like what spawns.
Cannons! Hear my call!
I probably should not have used this. I thought it was Tailwind. Did I finally fucking do it? Oh my God. Hold on, I need a minute. I did it. Huh. I think my only issue with it is that it does feel like RNG with like what spawns. Cause that second time, I think I would have had it had I not gotten like 2 boats to spawn at once. But also maybe I should have used water wall a few times. I didn't even know that existed. Where's Jin's boat sound effect? Wait, Jin has a boat sound effect? I didn't know Jin even had a boat sound effect. Hi Jay, welcome in.
Lookouts, report.
Starboard side, all clear.
We got this one in the bag.
The game isn't over until it's over.
Okay, so he does cheat. Yeah, Jack needs to stop backseating. True.
Fire!
Maybe Luxord is a cheater.
They're closing in! Come about! Make ready to return fire!
Aye, aye.
Oh God, what?
It ends here.
Send them to the deck!
I have no idea what is even happening right now.
Fire!
If this is what Ash Creed Pirates is like, I don't think I can handle it. I don't think I'm equipped.
Fire! Nice!
Oh, hi, Mage! Why does every bad guy who's like obsessed with gambling end up cheating? Maybe they just don't, they get tired of losing, and so they end up cheating. Because gambling is kind of RNG. I'm running out of
I call wins! We got him now!
HP. I'm about to die. Woo!
Hear my call!
Take my cannons, bitch! Look at all that damage. Damn! Oh, fuck.
Take this!
That one's kind of hard to control, I'm not gonna lie. Woo!
Take this!
This is a lot. This is a lot to take in. Did I find the One Piece? No. I'm just standing next to this boat. Maybe I don't want to stand next to the boat, actually. Yeah, it did just explode, and now I'm dying. What the fuck? Can it teleport?
Defense!
Hi, Bushio Style. Just a reminder, please be respectful because some people might actually like One Piece, including myself. And just because you might find something unenjoyable
Let's do this!
doesn't mean you can't be nice about it. But. Woo! Okay. I can break these cuffs!
Get him!
I'm just joking. I can't tell if people are joking via text.
Airborne!
So I always have to treat it like it's serious. Without tone indicators, it's very hard to tell if something is a joke.
Another game it is, then.
I'm gonna fuck you up, Luxord! But I always have 1 HP in a dream, truly. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hold on, let me catch up on chat really quick before we fight Luxord. You kind of remember this part, you don't remember being good at it. Neither am I, Jay. It's okay, you are valid. Sin, what do you mean by are you hail? Also, hi. But I don't know what you mean by hail. What do you mean?
Heal!
Oh, wait! I did not need to heal there. Oops. I thought I needed to because I was at 1 HP in a dream. But I can do this.
Fuck him up! Here we go!
Woo! I'm good, Ari. How are you?
There! Light!
asking, are you well in an old-timey way? Oh yeah, I am well. Thank you for asking. I have no idea what this thing was doing. Woo! You feel like you struggled more in the race than in the battle as well? Yeah, I think the battle is just a little, or not, the battle is not as tough to me. The race, it feels like depending on what comes up, it can just be tougher. But yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Sin. Woo! Woo! Playing some Exo Primal. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. Hi, Lord Wolf. Welcome in. We also have the returning Gambler Nobodies. I really like that the Nobodies and the Inversed have had like a return in this game. It's really cool to see like the different enemies come back. I know the Dream Eaters aren't really here, but at least they live on through my link with Meow Wow. Yay, Dragon Quest 11! I hope you enjoy it. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da. Oh, I died! Oh no, I died. But my day's going good. Honestly, I've had a very comfy, cozy day. How are y'all doing? How's y'all's days? Sorry if I miss any messages, by the way, while I am getting my ass whooped. I never try to miss stuff. I'm glad that y'all are doing well, though. That's good, Ari. Look at the nobodies! I really want a nobody plushie. Speaking of Ash Creed, do you have Ash Creed? Good luck with laundry. Hi, Artoria. Welcome in. You beat Ash Creed's Brotherhood. Congrats on beating Ash Creed. No worries, Jay. Good luck with veggie chopping. Enjoy your lurkey. I'm doing good. Oh, fuck. I am trying to just chill and stay as cool as possible. That is pretty much how my day is going. But I cannot complain. This face is your mood. Oh, I'm sorry, Mertmap. I do hope you feel better. I hope the rest of the week gets better for you. It's kind of cool today in New York City. That's good. It is cooler than it has been where I'm at, but it's still kind of hot. So I am just trying to survive. Yeah, I'm glad that I don't have to redo the ship battle part and that I start on the ship. When do I actually fight Luxor, though? Meteor. When you're working on rewriting pitch for Dream Drop Distance, you had Kyrie anticipate taking the Mark of Mastery. Oh, that's cool. I would love if Kyrie got to take the Mark of Mastery. Although I do feel like she has a lot to learn with the Keyblade in general. I just want more Kyrie development, I think. Okay, there are more stuff. Be safe during hurricane season as much as you can. Yeah, my hope is that I see either more Kyrie development in this game, or if there isn't as much Kyrie development in this game, that at least there's some more in Kingdom Hearts 4. But I don't want to know anything about what happens in this game, so don't tell me or like hint if there's not or if there's more. I just want to see for myself. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Come on!
Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-da-da.
Light!
I really want to go to San Francisco though.
Hello.
Thank you for the lurk, Tristan. I do think we'll get to San Francisco next. I wasn't expecting the Pirates world to have so many fights. I feel like I don't remember the other worlds that I've done having this many, like, boss-esque fights. You know what time it is once I get my MP back? It's gonna be time for Meow Wow.
Here we go!
I'm glad, Lord Wolf. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. From the Dead Fantasy videos. I've only watched a few of those, Sai, but I've heard that they were really good. I believe it said... Stop! No way! If that is the projected release, I will pee my pants. I'm so excited. Yeah, I don't want people to let me know ever. Albert and Lord Wolf. I like it when I get to experience things myself and then formulate like my own opinions. I don't want people to ever tell me stuff. It's why I have in my rules like the no spoilers, no foreshadowing stuff. I just like experiencing things on my own and then sharing my thoughts and discussing it with everyone after the fact, you know? I'm excited for more Union Cross too. I think it'll be cool. But yeah, I'm gonna watch this cutscene. Let's experience it together.
Huh?
Magnificent. I salute you all, gentlemen.
You're up to something.
Perish the thought. I know when I've been outdone.
You were outdone before you even started, mate. But I admire your conciliatory way of conceding defeat.
Yes. Now I believe I owe you your prize. But I neglected to ask what it is that you want. Perhaps you'll enlighten me.
And this is when Jack Sparrow says, I want you, Luxord. And then Luxord says, oh my god, you want me? And then they become gambling partners for the rest of their life and they get married. And this is where the Luxord Captain Jack Sparrow fan fiction begins. This is where it starts. I want your heart, Luxord. That's where it begins. That's how Luxord separates from Organization 13. You know, that's what happens. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen right now. I don't do this as a business, Kishi. For me, streaming is a hobby, and it does help me afford my other hobbies, like with my cosplay hobbies and stuff like that. But it's not my job in any way. I personally do this because I love the friends that I've met, and I love the community that we've formed. It's become very important to me. So that's really like why I stream. But I can see why it would be that way for other people. I personally just love playing through games for the first time and experiencing them with everyone and not knowing what happens. Because for me personally, like, I don't like knowing what happens in a story before I experience it myself. So that's how I feel personally. So I don't like being spoiled on things even when I'm not streaming games. It's why like I've had to like mute a ton of terms on Twitter for like Final Fantasy 16 and things like that. I don't like being spoiled and having those experiences ruined for me. First Aqua, Cinderella, and now Captain Jack Sparrow and Luxord. Listen, it'd be like that. That's why Luxord wanted Parlay! Exactly. You tried to make Silver in League. Did you do it? You'll get there, Bashio. I believe. Yeah, he does sound a lot better, but I honestly can't remember. I shouldn't say better, because I can't remember how he sounded in Kingdom Hearts 2. I feel like Pirates World wasn't as memorable in Kingdom Hearts 2 than in this game, but I feel like it's also partially because this world just feels so big. Oh, I'm sorry, Bashio style. I'm sure you'll be able to get it next time, though. I promise.
Aye, that's easy. I want the chest that's aboard the Dutchman.
No, Jack, don't tell him.
Really?
Not good.
Dumb ass bitch.
Oh, Jack.
Well, I didn't tell him which Dutchman.
Actually, I outwitted him.
That's not that hard to
You
do
knew
when he's
he'd
a
tell you where it
dumbass.
was.
I've always been far more interested in the long game. Now let's see where it takes us. That is, if you stay apace.
No, I want to fight the Organization 13 members again. Welcome back to Sheesh, by the way. Enjoy your dinner. Okay, we just gotta get to the
After him.
Dutchman.
Nay, there's no point.
Why not?
The ship's listing near to scuppers from that cannon fire. She'll be needing repairs. Best make berth at Port Royal.
Well, Jack, you fucked up. You should fix it.
What?
Look for crabs. They'll set her right.
Crabs? Why crabs?
Because they're the best.
Never mind the particulars, mate. The white crabs. Savvy?
Aye, aye.
Okay. Let's find some crabs. Hi, Matthew. Stream is going good. How are you? Jack is a dumbass. Crabs are very cute creatures. They deserve all the love. Wesker's making a guest appearance. Can we go? We have Wesker at home. Listen, Luxord's just doing his best. Hi, Zyko. How are you? Welcome in. But yeah. I wonder what their ship name would be. Luxow, Sparrard, Jaxard. I like Jaxard and Luxow. Luxow! Ba-da. Hi, Jabluke. I'm glad that you love that emo. Welcome in. Search Port Royal top to bottom for white crabs. These crafty crustaceans tuck themselves away in all kinds of hiding places, from oaken barrels to cannon barrels. You can keep tabs on how many crabs you need and how many you've caught in the upper right corner of your screen. I need 300? They probably think you look silly Willy Donalds. So you'd invite a bunch of them to your home? I mean, honestly, if I wanted to have them as like pets or something in like an aquarium type thing, yeah. I think it'd be cool.
I bet
Hi,
we'll
Hops.
find some ingredients around here.
Welcome in. How's everybody's day doing? And no worries, Albert. But yeah, this will be okay. Oh my god, I just whacked a lady. Ma'am, I'm so sorry. I don't even know where the fuck the rest of these crabs would be. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just breaking shit.
What's making that cannon move?
I didn't even grab more from the cannon. Grab it up! I got 18 out of 300. We got this. Hello, Ace Tony. Welcome in. Whee! I'll find them all. I believe. And just do what Limp Bizkit said. What did they say about crabs? Yeah, this Port Royal is obviously like more developed, but they have, it's like, it's just wild to think about what they can do with the technology that they have now that they didn't have on PS2. Because some of the worlds in Kingdom Hearts 1, I really loved. Like, I loved Halloween Town in Kingdom Hearts 1. But imagine Halloween Town like this. Yes, Hops. Shut up, Donald. Or I'm gonna cook some duck. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, Sin. I see what you mean. Oh, that's cool, Albert.
Yeah.
I hope that they were nice.
Yeah.
Crab time! Oh my god, wait, are these them? Oh my god!
Sora, over here! I found some!
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 is a lot of places are just 5 rooms tied together. It was a lot of revisiting places because I think they didn't have the means to make the worlds bigger with the like limitations that they had. But to see like how large the worlds are now in Kingdom Hearts 3, it's just so phenomenal to me. Like, they are really fun to explore. Hi, Mastiform. Me walking in a really dark alley. You know what? I should post that Twitter meme that's happening with that SpongeBob, like, in the dark, icky, like, room. That's like, this might be a good place to find some ingredients. That's all I can think of now. I'm very excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. I'll come up with a new recipe. Roast duck is sounding awfully good right now. I'm gonna destroy the Heartless and the Nobodies, except only these ones. Oh my god, there's a lot.
Here we go.
Why do you torture yourself like that? I feel like I hear it enough just playing the game alone. But hey, if you like it, all power to you. Here we go. Whee! I like to view this as Sora's way of going to a theme park. The island inhabitants don't even care, Zyko. They're probably like, yes, please have fun. Please enjoy yourself. Causing the most ruckus. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything from before. Oh yeah, Pirate Sora is very cute. I like him a lot. I'm doing good. I'm chilling today. I am having a very nice Monday, and I hope that you all are too. Oh, I forgot to set this to like auto reload.
Thanks.
Just a reminder, no backseating until I ask, but thank you, Kishi. But. Normally, if I want help with that type of stuff, I'll ask. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying there was a lucky emblem here. I didn't realize you were responding to Kupo. That's my bad. I'm sorry, Kishi. Hi, Firefox. Welcome in. I totally didn't read the first part of that message. Because it had the @ to somebody else, and I only read the second half. But my bad. You have to lurk for now, but I hope you have an amazing stream. No worries. Enjoy your lurk.
I think I see something on the roof.
You did drop work this week. That's good. I'm glad that you have a day of like, a week of no stress. Time off is important.
I suppose I'll load this up.
It's all right. We're all doing our best, and that's all that matters. What the? Am I just supposed to air step to this? Oh, can I just air step to different chimneys? Hello? Oh my god! I was not meaning to do that. I don't know what theme I would pick as my ringtone. I can't pick anything Roxas related because it will make me cry. Riku's theme is a good one. But yeah, I don't know. Whoa! You should get some rest, Smurf Map. I hope they are able to. Shion's theme is good. But I'll be honest, I don't really have my phone off of mute. My phone, the sound is rarely ever on, so I don't usually hear my
The
ringtones.
crabs are getting away.
Why are there so many of them? You warned me of what? Oh, she's not talking to me.
Activating combat mode.
Manus, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Yasai-kun. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope whoever got that sub enjoys their emotes and their card capture sub badge. But I appreciate that a lot, Manus. Thank you, thank you. I have seen Death Note. Yeah, same, Jackie. I don't turn it on at all unless, like, it's a call that I'm
Activating
expecting.
combat mode.
It's also, like, I won't have it on unless, like, I'm expecting a call back from a number that I don't know either. Wait, Manus, thank you for gifting another sub to Devil May Cry. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope they also enjoy their emotes and their card captor sub badge. Oh yeah, I need to plug in my controller. Woo! But yeah, thank you so much, Manus. Hold on, let me grab my cord. It came unplugged earlier, and I had it plugged in before. Have I ever done a Misa cosplay? I did a closet cosplay of her. I can always bring her back. But yeah, I have, technically. I just didn't style my hair like hers. You see my lovely Zach? Thank you.
Activating combat mode.
He's perfect. Manus, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you so much. Audible Ambrosia, Chris Millie, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your card captor sub badge. Thanks so much, Manus. That is never required or anything like that, but thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, I think in regards to ringtones, I probably won't ever get a new one. My ringtones haven't changed in like several years. My phone call ringtone is like Gerudo Valley from Ocarina of Time. And my text tone is the sound that plays, it's a sound that plays in Majora's Mask. I won't say because I know some people in chat who haven't played Majora's Mask and I don't want to give that away. But yeah, that's what, all my text and ringtones are all Zelda related. It's just fun. I can't answer that question, Red Miller. I don't really want to describe the characters from Final Fantasy VII and their relationships with one another because some people may not have played Final Fantasy VII yet. So I don't necessarily want to go into detail about like characters and their backstories or like how they're related to one another. Usually we try not to talk about other games and like anything that could be considered a spoiler to somebody while I'm playing a completely different game. Proceeds to get Zelda song stuck in your head. I am so sorry. Fairy Fountain is a good one. Oh, I see them. Yeah, the ringtone in this game in specific, the Sora's theme one, works really well too. It makes you feel better? Okay, in that case, I'm glad. Your ringtone is one from One Piece? Which song? Is it an opening? It's a ringtone from Luigi's Mansion. I have never played any of the Luigi's Mansion games. But I've heard they're really cute and fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I just always have my phone on mute, so I've never actually thought about changing my ringtones to anything else. Da, da, da. I love the Zelda series. That was the franchise that I grew up with, actually. Okay. If there were more crabs, where would they be? Ba. Betwixt stone. Da, da. I hope that if you play the other ones, Mage, that you have a good time with them. No, Manus, you don't have to apologize for not talking. It's all good. I never want people to feel like they have to talk either. I just hope you're having a cozy day. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I really wish they'd release the original on Switch. Maybe one day. I feel like there's always a potential since they've had some DS games get ported. Even if it seems unlikely. You just never know. I truly like how in all of the worlds that I visit, it doesn't really seem like people give a shit what I'm doing. I'm just fucking their shit up. Like I'm going around breaking boxes. And they're just chilling. No worries, Kupo. It's the very, very strongest. I don't think I recognize the song by name. What's my favorite world so far? Probably Twilight Town. Oh, I also love the world that never
Over here.
was.
I found some.
Wait, they respawn?
Oh,
Or is this like a different way? Oh, this is a different way.
what about the waterfall?
Maybe. Woo! Oh my god, no, it turned around! Ah! Or do you mean in Kingdom Hearts 3 specifically? In Kingdom Hearts 3 specifically, I honestly don't know what my favorite world would be. I'm glad that you were able to plug it in time, Kupo. That would stress me out. Although I will say I have definitely had moments where my phone is at 1% and I just see if I can make it last as long as possible. Let me heal myself. You know that feeling when characters on the say the title of a TV show literally in the TV show? Yes. The feeling of, that's it, the show is over, they said the title. What about Hercules World? Hercules World was fun. The only time Hercules World I think has been like my favorite world was in Recoded. It's a good world, it's just not my favorite. They're working on the port for Switch. It's the GameCube original that hasn't been seen yet. I find it interesting that they don't port the GameCube games as much as they could. Enjoy your chicken fries. That sounds yummy.
It's over.
Mostly because I love fries, I think.
We got this.
Oh, we just float. I'm sorry. How are we floating like this? Let's see if I can do this. That's interesting, Kupo. I have no idea what the issue would be. I don't really know technology enough, if I'm being honest.
Here goes. Oh,
Whee! Look at all. Oh wait, I missed some. I need to go back.
I'd venture that's nearly enough.
You'd venture that's nearly enough? I still need, what, like, no, I don't know how many. 75? 85? I don't know. Math is hard. Quick math. I can't do math. Ah! Oh my god, there's so many in here. 86. Well, I mean... Oh, 86, right, yeah. I was close. I was close. Math is hard.
I bet you there's a lucky emblem here.
Is that it right there?
In an old deceased history, haven't they been?
Let's see.
Wait, why can't I do a selfie? Why can't I do a selfie?
Let's see.
There we go. I want to do a selfie. It looks like it could be right there if I just get it lined up right. But I feel like they're usually so obvious.
Activating combat mode.
It's okay, Manus!
Goofy enough for you?
Thank you for the sub, Manus. I appreciate it. Maybe I'm wrong. But thank you, Manus, for the sub for 5 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your card captor sub badge. Thank you kindly. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Good thing you're upgrading next year. That's the bright side. Do I have to be, like, in the perfect spot?
Let's see.
They already ported the original to 3DS.
That some sort of spyglass? Probably French, eh?
It's a photo thingy, a camera. That's what that's called. Damn, I'm so smart. That feels like it has to be it, and yet I feel like a dummy. Sometimes they're obvious and other ones are hard to find. It's all good. If I find it, great. If I don't find it, I'll also live.
Activating combat mode.
Thank you, Manus, for gifting a sub to Clock. Clock, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your card captor sub badge. But thank you so much, Manus. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I think that's gotta be it. I wonder, do I just gotta get like the perfect angle?
Let's see.
How's this? Goofy enough for you?
I love Goofy, but thank you so much, Manus. You'd like a port of Luigi's Mansion and other GameCube games. You have a cube, but your TV has composite HDMI, no component in. Yeah, I would just love them to port like Path of Radiance. There are a lot of GameCube games that are now super expensive and kind of obsolete because they're just so hard for people to get. So hopefully we'll be able to. 420? Wait, what do you mean by 420? When your phone it's down 10%, the performance varies. Mine, whenever it gets down to like 3%, it starts to get really slow. But, I don't know what door. He got thrown in a random door. But. I give up on the hidden Mickey.
Sora, over here, ready?
Is this the way that we came? I think this is. I don't know anymore, but I missed some. I need to go back. No, it's not the way that we came. But I missed too many. I will have to continue. There are some funny moments to take pictures of in this game. I really like that they added like a photo mode like that. It just warms my soul. Slide back. I will. Oh, wait. I'm gonna destroy this. Da, 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 da. I missed this one. Really didn't miss as many as I thought. Wait, I got them all. Never mind. I don't need any more. I missed too many. I don't mean the total. I meant on the slide. Don't you guys ever want to, like, get them all in one go in a slide? Hi. What's up? I'm cooler than you. Hey. This is like The Shining with the twins. Why are they both standing like that? What the fuck is this? What is going on? Why are you both here like this? Why? No worries, Mage. This is so...
Let's see.
Smile.
Cheese.
Just me with my favorite shining Pirates of the Caribbean twins. That would have scared the shit out of me if they moved. Fuck no. Can I not jump up there?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? That moved so fast for me. How do I get back over there? Holy goddamn. Oh, there's something. I could probably... Maybe I have to break this box.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Okay, this is the time.
Back off.
Okay, look at all the crabs that I have now.
Yeah, yeah.
I have so many little crabby friends. They're so cute. I gotta get all the way back over there, though. It's kind of far. I'm probably gonna overshoot this by a lot. That photo thing reminded your cousin who forgot the word photographer and kept calling them photo taker. Listen, it's very easy to forget words, especially like I have found while streaming, even though English is my first language, I will sometimes just forget that certain words exist. And then my brain will be like trying to figure out the word that I'm looking for and I will fuck it up. Enjoy your lurk, Mage. Sorry if I ever miss any messages, by the way. You bought that HDMI converter by Retrobit for the GameCube. That is really nice. I've heard those things are very nice to have. I'd like a retro tink one day, but we'll see. Hi, George. Hi, Wraithy. I think it's normal. It happens to a lot of us. And it's totally okay. Sometimes we just have a little bit of a brain fart. We just forget words, and that's fine. But yeah, hello, welcome in. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick and refill my water. As always, whenever I take a quick break, I always run a 3-minute ad. I mention this all the time, but it's just so that during the BRB screen, the ads play and we get an hour of no pre-rolls and nobody gets hit with any ads when I'm playing the game. So I like to do it that way because that's the least disruptive way that I've been able to do it. But yeah, this is a good time to get some water, go to the bathroom yourself, get a snack, do whatever you need to do. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes, and I'll play some Kingdom Hearts lo-fi music for y'all too. See you soon! Okay, I'm back. There's still 20 seconds on the ad, but it should be over soon. We lose words, consider how much data our brain is holding. That makes sense. I also just think sometimes our brains just be like that. Thank you to whoever followed, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you for following. It is like a brain freeze. But yeah, I do like the words that we come up with as replacements too. I think it just can be fun to see the little words that we fuck up. It's normal. Where is the Kingdom Hearts Lo-Fi playlist located? I'm just playing an album on Spotify. The album is called Video Game Lo-Fi Kingdom Hearts, and it's by Lost Tree. I literally just play that album on repeat. It's really good. I like it a lot. No, Felix, don't play League. Protect yourself. Unless you want to. If you want to play League, do it. My favorite thing to do when playing League is play ARAMs, personally. Your IQ is 719. Damn, subtle brag. What's it like being a certified genius, George? Yeah, I love Dr. Pepper, but specifically Diet Dr. Pepper. I don't know why, I just like the way it tastes a lot. Oh, thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. Twitch changed how replies work. Wait, how does it work now? Bum, 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 bum. Sometimes you think of Japanese words before the English. Right? You're learning Japanese and Mandarin and you be saying other words. I don't even speak the languages like that. Honestly, Manus, I think it's cool that you know the languages like that. Even if it's not like at a fluent level, I think it's really cool to help learn a language, to like think in that language and want to respond in that language. I think it helps. At least it used to help me with when I was learning French, which I've not been doing for a long time. What am I supposed to do here? Wasn't this our... Am I just supposed to talk to Jack, maybe? I thought I was done and had to come back. Oh, there's a treasure chest. I am in Pirates of the Caribbean, yes. Boom!
We have what we need. Back to the ship.
Wow, that really is all I needed to do. But it wasn't this our ship? Is this not our ship? Oh, we examine. Sorry. There's a chest up there. There was, in fact, a chest up there, yes. Okay, cutscene time.
Aye, that's all of them. Now, to my final task. Be back in a trice.
What did he need
There,
to do?
mates. Fit to sail any sea. Now, Sora, one final inquiry. Is there any particular reason you wanted this ship?
Yeah. To explore the seas. Free as the wind.
Good answer. You are a pirate. Captain Sora.
But Jack, why do you keep saying final? Like you're leaving.
Ah, it's because this me has run his course, mate.
This you?
Aye, the surrogate me, that the goddess of the sea sent here to help you lot. Of course, any me is still me. I may be duplicatable, but I'm always incomparable.
Sure.
The sea, she smiles upon us, Sora. And let's leave it at that, shall we? For now, the real me has a crucial engagement. At Shipwreck Cove, where the pirate brethren will meet Beckett and his lot in battle to win back our freedom.
Then let us help.
No, it's for pirates to resolve, but not you, Sora. You're as free as the wind now, and far you'll go.
He was made of crabs the whole time. Wow. Imagine. When I meet Jackie in person for the first time, I can't wait to reveal that I'm secretly a duplicate and that I'm actually just made of crabs. That's going to be one of the most exciting moments ever. I hate to break this to y'all. That's just going to be great. As one does, yeah, it's true. When adventuring through this pirate world, you have to commandeer everything. Yeah, we do. We also have to steer everywhere. We truly were the captain this whole time. Oh my god, Colin! If we get to meet at the Nier concert, we can just both turn into a pile of crabs together. This is so exciting. I'm so happy for us. I'm really, really excited. How does one fabricate themselves into a bunch of crabs? Listen, Supreme, you can't just do it, okay? You have to, like, manifest it. It's not that easy, alright? Let me tell you. It's really hard. What about when you meet me for the first time? I'm gonna turn into Flick from A Bug's Life so that the entire time that you've been bullying me, you will have been bullying Flick the whole time. That's what's gonna happen when we meet in person. Ugh.
So, Jack was showing us the way.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna put on the cutscene scene really quick. But thank you for the hydrate, Reinoshi. I appreciate it.
You did get tricked.
Jack, he said it was the pirates' battle to fight. But a fight for pirates is a fight for us! Come on, let's find the real Jack.
He's so good. It's okay, Reinoshi, you're fine. I can pause the cutscenes. It's okay. You're doing just fine. But thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. We just gotta get to this really tiny, small sliver of island. It's okay. I'm sorry, I forgot that he can't stand on land. So they have to put him in like a bucket of water. Hi, Pantalone. Hi, Citizen Stripe. Dude, I forgot. Just imagine everyone else is just standing there all stanced up and you're like, sorry, y'all. Can you get the bucket of water ready? I can't walk on land, so I need you to put a bucket of water there. That's mean. What do you mean, Twitch? What's mean? What I said to George about being Flick? Yeah, Flick the Ant. If y'all don't know, George is the #1 Flick fan in the world. Like, the biggest Flick fan. Like, has a whole room with just posters of Flick all over. It's more like a Flick shrine, if you will. There's a 9-foot tall Flick, like, cutout in George's room that he wakes up to every morning and is just like, I exist for you, Flick. No, me laughing at Squidward. I think he's fine with it. I think he knows that this is what happened. You've been spying on me? No, I just know that that is something that you would have. Listen, I think he probably gets it a lot. He's used to it. I forgot that he can't walk on land. So it was just very funny to see the bucket. You completely overlooked that detail. That's why I'm here, to point out the details and giggle at them. I'm sorry. I love Davy Jones.
You made a deal with me, Jack, to deliver the pirates. And here they are. Don't be bashful. Step up. Claim your reward.
Sparrow! Your debt to me is still to be satisfied. 100 years in servitude aboard the Dutchman.
Okay,
As
they
a
definitely
start,
did
that
not
debt
get the
was
original
paid,
actor
mate.
for that, but it's okay.
You escaped.
I propose an exchange. Will leaves with us. And you can take Jack.
Done.
Undone.
Done.
Jack's one of the 9 pirate lords. You have no right.
King,
Ooh!
As you command. Your
Tell
lips.
him.
Scurvy blackguard!
Easy there, mate. You wouldn't want to damage the leverage now, would you?
Now.
Ah, yes, the sacred stare down. An ancient technique. He would have been so expensive, but he's my favorite Kishi. I think he's so talented. He is truly like one of my favorite, like, I guess I don't want to say actors because I haven't seen him in a lot of the movies he's been in, but his role as Davy Jones as an actor was so good. Like, so good. It made Davy Jones one of my favorite characters in the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. It's so good. The mods get sent out to do things like that. Thank you, Plume. Yeah, it's Dead Man's Chest. Well, no, this is at World's End, but Dead Man's Chest is my favorite. That is what solidified Davy Jones as, like, one of my favorite characters. I think they kept Willem Barbossa's actors, but they sure as hell upgraded Jack. I don't remember how Jack sounded in Kingdom Hearts 2. No, not Bill Nye the Science Guy. It's a different actor. He was in Love Actually and a few other things. But yeah, Davy Jones rocks.
Advise your brethren.
No,
You can
fuck you.
fight, and all of you will die. Or you cannot fight, in which case only most of you will die.
Those both suck.
we will fight. And you will die.
Who we talking about, Firefox? Collect white crabs to level up the ship. With each level, the ship's HP and cannon count will increase. You may also unlock brand new actions. You can view the ship's stats by opening the charts. Find as many crabs as you can.
You ever seen crabs like those? Some of them skip it.
Why is this the way to upgrade your ship? Oh my god. Yeah, I think it would be really cool, Plume. I could see why he would be expensive, but I would like to see him like come back and do more video game work. Ba-da. Oh yeah, I forgot I can swim in here. I forgot I can swim! Look at how pretty this is. Oh my god. You will call the ship the Going Merry. You're valid for that. That's a good ship name. Ba-da. Yeah, I feel like it's hard for me unless I've replayed a game a lot of times. to compare how a voice actor sounds. And even though I went to the Pirates of the Caribbean world twice in Kingdom Hearts 2, I just don't remember how the voices sound that much. I think it's interesting because when I think of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, and I've talked about this before, but I actually have felt like the original trilogy was as good as it was because of the chemistry that that cast all had together. Like, I personally feel like how those characters like communicated with one another, the plots that intertwined with one another were all really good. Whereas I felt like the other movies were kind of trying to mimic that, and they were never able to like fully mimic that. Because I loved Elizabeth Swann's character. I thought she was really good. Oh, I forgot I'm on the cutscene screen. I'm sorry. I am also in the small group of people where like I thought Jack Sparrow was okay, but I don't really care for him as I think other people do. Like, he is not my favorite character from Pirates of the Caribbean. I like Davy Jones, Barbossa, and then Elizabeth Swann. I personally felt like the humor just got repetitive after a while. Like, some of the lines were very funny, but I felt like it personally got repetitive. Wow, George, are you new?
Lots of cargo to sort out.
Welcome. That bless me. That bless me. But thank you. Yeah, those are my favorite characters. Jackie, I think we have the same brain. I think mayhaps we are both formed of the same crabs. But yeah, I love those characters. And you're valid, Colin! I know he's very beloved, though. Call it the stinky ship? Sure.
That's my girl.
That's what I heard as well. That Will was supposed to be the main character, but I have no idea. I'd never looked into it. I just experienced those movies and was like, nice. You should be afraid, George. Be afraid. Only like Davy Jones from the films, and you are absolutely valid, because Davy Jones fucking rocks. The Leviathan. I'm only at level 1, and I want to go there. I didn't pay attention to the tutorial, really. No worries, Salvador, have a good one. Oh, I hope it was a good time, Albert. It sounds nice. The SS Black Box. Yeah, we're trying to find the box. I call it the Lushu box. I was hoping to find more of the crabs, but I guess not. Oh, that's really cool, Albert!
Here we go.
Look at my sick staff.
See ya. Come on. Here we go. Light.
Hope you're doing well, Clock. You've been playing the new game from the Danganronpa devs, Raincode. Oh, yeah, I have that game. My copy actually arrived literally yesterday. It was supposed to arrive today, and it arrived not, I mean, it's weird. It arrived a day earlier than they said, But it technically arrived very late because I ordered it for release and it got delayed until the 14th, but that's okay. At least it's here now, and I'm excited to play it eventually.
I'm in the mood for some fishing.
I'm sure I will like her. Okay, I want to go to the place. Time to sail, bitches. Bye. Joey is a Final Fantasy 1 gamer. How are you enjoying Final Fantasy 1, Clock? Just making dinner and lurking. I hope dinner is going well.
Look at those clouds.
That must be Shipwreck Cove, the place
Oh,
that Jack
okay.
told us about.
I'll do my best to get over there. You know what? So here's the thing. Which movie was it that was nominated? Oh, it was Brave. Brave was nominated for the Oscars one year alongside How to Train Your Dragon, Wreck-It Ralph, and a movie called Pirates, Band of Misfits. It's done by the people who did Wallace and Gromit. And I personally loved all of the movies in that were nominated that year were phenomenal. But Pirates, Band of Misfits, when I watched it, there's one part of it that was so funny to me. They had a map like this up. And see this sea monster on the left? This guy asks the pirates to take him home. And they're like, look, you can get there really fast. Like, you can just go this way. And the pirates are like, no, we can't go that way. There's a sea monster there. And he's like, no, it's just there for decoration. Like, the monster's not actually there. And I don't know why, but I laughed at that part so hard because all I could imagine is that these pirates have these charts that just randomly have sea monsters drawn on them. And they just believe that the sea monsters were there all the time. Hi, Omega! Anyways, that movie was great. That's all.
Look, didn't we sail past that rock before?
It was indeed, Albert, which was really cool because it was before the Best Animated Film category even existed. The Best Animated Film category didn't actually exist until 2001. And Shrek won! Shrek was the winner that year! Shrek is eternal, by the way. I don't know what my strongest Keyblade is. You're learning to speedrun FF1 to prove to Jin you can. I believe in you. You will definitely be able to do it. Hi, Lotus. Welcome in. Your son sat down and played the Pixel Remaster. First playthrough, cleared it in about 16 hours. Congrats to your son. That's pretty cool. This is probably your favorite world in 3. It's a nice world, Jin. It's very cozy. No worries, citizen. Enjoy your dinner. What does it mean that it's turbulent? Like wavy? I don't think I can check how strong. To the left. I can't look at my map, Donald!
Get him! It ends here.
Whee! Hi, Strider, welcome in! Yeah, the music is nice. I like it. Piratesaur is just cute. And he seems so confident in the outfit, and I love seeing that. Brave did not deserve that Oscar. I don't know. I think it was a great movie. I feel like it's hard because at the end of the day, whoever decides to give those awards, it's all a matter of their opinion. I really wanted How to Train Your Dragon to win, but I thought all of the movies that were nominated were great. Oh, fuck.
Get him! Take this!
Behind me, Donald's.
Take this!
It's too far away. I want to be able to look at my map. I thought I was supposed to go this way, but maybe I'm lost. I might be lost.
We
It's
can
actually-
sure explore a lot at this pace.
Can we? Okay, there we go. Maybe I could look at my map the whole time. Over here in Japan on vacation and you went to Square Enix Cafe. Oh, did you have fun? What did they have displayed at the Square Enix Cafe? I've never been. Yeah, the feeling of exploration is very cool. I will say. Like, this world just feels massive. But I can't say what my favorite world is in this yet because I haven't obviously been to all the worlds. Like, there's gonna be more. Ba 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 ba. Why are there so many boats, bro? There are a lot of boats here right now. Oh, okay. Cutscene time.
Luxord!
I'm sorry, I forgot that they say his name like that. I keep saying Luxord and they say Luxord. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I forgot that they said it like that. It just sounds so funny. They do have seesaw ice cream at Tokyo Disney, yes, but I cannot confirm. That's just what I've heard. But it's really cool if they do. Yeah, Brave it doesn't seem bad to me.
Ah, you do know how to make good time. Yes,
Do I?
one must simply marvel at your celerity. But such compulsive behavior is eventually going to bring you nothing but sorrow.
You complimented my salary, my celery.
Lost him again.
How are we gonna go after him?
I don't know.
First, get those heartless.
Right.
I like how the Heartless are ships. Just whole ass boats. You still say his name is in Luxord? Yeah, I say Luxord. I feel like you're one of the only people boys pronounce it the way they do, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it, in my opinion. I'm just not used to it. So when I hear it, it just makes me giggle. I don't know. Luxord.
Take this.
Ow.
Get him.
I think I suck at the combat for this world, though. You used to say his name is Marluxia. Yeah, I say Marluxia. They had some Final Fantasy Octopath and Kingdom Hearts. You got some Kingdom Hearts merch. What Kingdom Hearts merch did you end up getting? I've always wanted to go to the Square Enix Cafe. There's also like a Monster Hunter bar that I would really like to go to. The Hunter's bar. I think that would be fun. Oh, I actually have to like destroy all of these.
Cannons.
Yeah, Luxord just seems like it would fit because luck and gambling.
I call wins.
We've got him now.
But I don't know. It's fine if it's pronounced Luxord.
Fire.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Defense.
Let me do my defense. I do my little dancey dance.
Get him.
Oh! Man, man. I'm so bad at aiming. Can you actually hunt monsters there? You can play if you bring like your Switch or like another console that has like a portable Monster Hunter on it. Like I know a lot of people when the 3DS Monster Hunters were really popular, they would go to that bar and like play Monster Hunter. Kiss, Mary, Kill, Diz, Vexen, and Ansem. Well, it's Kill Diz, duh. If you put Diz as an option,
Hear my call.
he will be murdered every time. Hi, Jamie. I hope it's going well. Be safe. But hello.
Cannons! Cannons!
I would kiss Vexen and marry Ansem. I'm assuming you mean Ansem, like the Heartless, because you said Diz. So I'm gonna assume it's not Ansem the Wise because you said Diz. Owie! That was rude.
Cannons!
I wish I could heal though.
I call wins! We got him now!
Yeah, I think it's a very important cause, Jamie. I'm proud of you for doing it. Thank you for supporting the strike. Where's the boat? Oh, fuck, they're coming at me.
Defense!
Holy shit. 2 Keyblade keychains, a Sora poster, and some pins. That sounds nice. Okay, it is the Ansem that I thought. You were honestly going out of your way just to do these ship battles. You might have got over leveled here. I think that's fine. Especially if you like it.
Take this!
I don't think I'm very good at the combat for this world, though. I've never been good at combat like this, though, I don't think, where I have to, like, steer and aim. I'm almost dead. Oh, they disappeared. Woo. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna die for sure.
How could this happen?
How could this happen? I died. You remember avoiding the ship battles? Yeah, I don't think I intentionally have gone into them. I think they just happen randomly. Also, thank you to whoever followed. I'm sorry, I missed that follow, but I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. But it was a surprise to me discovering the Kingdom Hearts community and hearing everyone pronounce it as Luxord and wondering if you've been pronouncing it wrong the whole time. I don't think that you are. If they pronounce it officially this way, it sounds like this is the correct way to pronounce it. But also, like, growing up as a Zelda fan, there were a lot of terms, like, in Ocarina of Time, there's a lot of terms that there was no official pronunciation for. Like, they didn't say it in-game because it's not a voice-acted game. And so it was really cool growing up and hearing different people say different words in the Legend of Zelda series that, like, I pronounce differently. Like, the goddesses of Zelda, people say, Din, obviously, most people say one way, but, like, there's Nehru, some people say not, like, Nairu. And then you have Ferore, which, like, I say Ferore, but, like, other people say it differently. Like, they just say Feror. Like, it's really interesting how, like, in games there will be, like, ways to pronounce certain things, like, that they say in voice acting. But if a game doesn't have voice acting, you won't really know how the words are said. And I think until they give, like, an official pronunciation, I feel like any pronunciation is valid. And it actually makes it kind of cool. Language is cool. That's all. Hi, Jem. How are you? Welcome in. Do you still think Diz deserves to be mocked by Ansem? I just think Diz deserves to be mocked by me. Truly. Hi, Durton. Welcome in, by the way. I don't remember if they've said his name out loud until this game, truly. But, I'm caught off guard by Luxord. I'm getting my ass whooped.
Fire! Get him!
I have never whiffed more in my life.
Cannons! Cannons!
Woo! I'm just gonna keep.
This! Take this!
Take this! Oh, fuck.
Fire! Hear my call!
Go! Hi, Mindless! I appreciate the lurk. I hope you're having fun with Persona 5. Thank you very much. Thank you for the bonk. It's just like Dream Drop Distance saying Traverse Town.
It ends
Yeah, I don't know.
here.
I think it's just very interesting to hear how different people pronounce different things. That's okay. I appreciate you saying hi whenever you do. Thank you for choosing to lurk here. But yeah, I think different pronunciations can just be very cool. It's kind of like somebody else's interpretation on just how to say something.
It ends here.
And it can differ based off of like where you grow up and what your first language is. Thank you for the boss weapons. Would I want a ringtone of Shion's theme? Oh no, I think I'm okay. Thank you though, Albert. Like I said, my phone's usually on mute, so. Kiss, marry, kill, Torgal, Clive, and Jill. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm really sorry in advance. You're doing well. You tried anglerfish today and it was interesting. You ate an anglerfish? Wait, did it taste, how did it taste? Like, what was the texture? I'm good though, Gem. I am chilling. I am basically just trying to stay cool because it's been ridiculously hot, but otherwise I'm good. Thank you for asking. Good luck, Mindless, at finishing Persona 5. I really enjoyed vanilla of that game. I've never played Royal. I think I would marry Clive, as one does. I would give Torgal a kiss on the forehead. And I would kill Jill. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, Jill. It was nice knowing you. I hope you have a nice life. I'm really sorry, girl. Take care. Have a good one. Hi, Jew. How are you? Welcome in. I am having fun, yes. I'm chilling. Hi, Meow Wow. Pirating is mostly me getting my ass whooped by these pirate ships. Where in the... I can't steer to save my goddamn life. Truly. Oh, fuck, I took damage. Oh, hell no. When do I get to have, like, a heal, though? Oh, fuck.
Defense!
Where are they? Oh, my God! They're, like... They ganged up on me. Oh, my God, oh, my God, oh, my God, oh, my God, oh, my God. I'm already dying again. Why is this part so hard? Oh my god. Am I gonna hit nobody with this because they all parted away from me? Yes. This level changed you as a person. It's about to get me murdered. Thank you for the lurk, GD. I appreciate it. This is very tough, but I will find a way. I will get through. She's the competition. That's valid. You gotta get him outlaw. You gotta get rid of the competition. Plume really did choose violence, but at least Sid wasn't included. Or Benedicta. Or Garuda, for that matter.
Take this.
I shouldn't be giving people ideas. Okay. What is going on? Maybe I need to go update my ship. Maybe my ship is just too weak. Maybe I need to go find more crabs.
Fire!
Also, I'm now intrigued. I don't know if I'd ever be able to try anglerfish, but it is intriguing. They did tell me that like I could upgrade my ship. What level is it now? Do you really want to know? Do you really want to know the answer to this question? It's level 1. Lord Wolf, please don't tell me what to do. I have a no backseating rule. If I do want help or if I do want guidance, I will say these nuts.
Let's do this.
Hi, Meta. How are you? Welcome in.
Take this.
More power? Yeah.
Cannons.
I'm assuming that because I'm dying so fast that it might be just a little bit better. Everything is on fire, but it's fine.
Cannons. Cannons.
Goofy's like, Elise, you're dying. Too many boats attacking me. Oh. This is going worse than the previous one. We didn't even get the red boat to appear. Oh, wait. Wait. I don't think I can. Hold on. Let me try this one more time, I guess. It'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes. Level 1 challenge. Unintentional level 1 challenge because I didn't really think about it. But
this. Fire.
oh my god. I feel like I either have to be like god tier at dodging to truly get through this, but it has to be possible. Like, people do get through this.
Fire. Cannons.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Defense.
Because people do level 1 challenges all the time. Oh my god. You know? People do them. I don't know if that counts for the ship, but I'm assuming it does.
Take this.
Oh my god, they're going hard. Donald doesn't even heal me. Why would he heal the boat, you know? Okay, let's try Tidal Wave. See how it goes. Will I actually hit a boat? I think I hit a few! I think I did hit a boat! Oh my god. Success. You've never seen anyone with a level 1 boat? Wait, so if you do a level 1 challenge, you can level up your boat? I thought level 1 was like level 1 everything.
Take this.
I'm going for this blue orb.
Fire. Take this. Fire. It ends here.
We're gonna turn around if we can. Woo! Do I have Koopa coin? No, I do not. That's why I have died each time without being revived. Okay, Jashish, pop off.
Defense.
That must have been such a pain in the ass, though, so my condolences.
Take this.
My condolences indeed. Woo! That sounds wild. don't think I can get through this part, though. I did so great. Oh, I got one.
Let's do this.
Oh my god! Whew. Okay. We can do it! We have everything we need. Wait, where are the boats appearing? Oh, they're appearing right there. Oh my god!
Hear my call.
I can't look!
Fire.
I don't think I can beat this ship, though. This red ship is what's gonna get me destroyed. Please, Donald, heal the boat! Heal the boat! Heal the boat, please!
Fire.
Why can't he heal the boat, though? My boat is on fire. I can't even, like, see them. Hold on, before I might have to just load my save. I don't even know where I last saved or left off, and then, like, try to level it up just a smidgen. Level 1 boat is very difficult, I think. Definitely a challenge that only Jashish can do, mayhaps. The level 1 run with Remind DLC included took me a year and a couple months? God damn. Pop off. You also just want to say this regarding what you're very glad the strikes have been doing. We dispelled the myth that people who work in creative fields are making money left and right. Yes. I think it is very valid. Like, I remember, and I think it's good that people are now getting awareness about, like, how much people make in that industry and that it's not always what people expect. Like, I remember seeing, I forget which actress it was. I know it was one of the actresses from Orange is the New Black, like, sharing how much they make in residuals. And I feel like it's just very eye-opening for people to see that people in that industry do not make as much as they believe. And I think it's also great to see this because we've seen how the biggest studios like Disney and Warner Bros. Can openly shell out hundreds of $millions on a movie based on a beloved property, hoping to cash in on nostalgia, which proves that they are capable. Yes, they are capable, but they choose not to, which is fucked. Everyone keeps saying it reminds them of Ass Creed, and I have heard that Ass Creed is a bit more fluid, which I'm so happy for y'all who play Ass Creed, but you think pressing continue returns me to Point Royal? Okay, let's try it. Hi, CD, welcome in, and it is trash. I think it is very rude. I think the thing is, and I've talked about this before in regards to, like, AI stuff, I think AI has the potential to be helpful. I think how it should be used is being used as, like, a tool to, like, help people. I don't think it should ever be used as a replacement, like, for creatives, and I don't think it should ever be used to, like, steal from other people. Like, I don't think we should be pulling from people's works without their permission, etc., in order to create new stuff, like, with AI. And you shouldn't be able to, like, make AI content with people's voices without their consent, etc. I think it has the opportunity to be, like, a helpful tool, but how it's being used right now is not okay. Also, you know, there are people here who are fans of the new Little Mermaid movie, but I think it says a lot that the movie cost $250 million to make, and it's not even broken even at the box office. Yes, that does say a lot. I didn't even know it cost that much money to make, which is wild. Okay, my objective is getting my ass kicked, but I'm gonna go over here. No worries, Albert. Also, it's fine to call it Ass Creed. That's my favorite nickname for it, after all.
The real cat needs us.
I don't care. How do I get off here? I don't give a fuck. fuck, Donald? I want to collect crabs for the boat. Can I collect crabs here? That's not rhetorical, by the way. Am I able to collect crabs at these other places? I can, right? That's how it works, right? Did anyone here get a bit of motion sickness? I can see why some people would. But, what level am I now? Oh, 34. Yeah, that's a lot of money that they're spending on not paying the creators involved, which I think is really sad. Or the, like, creatives involved, I guess I should say.
I bet we'll find some ingredients around
Shut
here.
the fuck up, Goofy. I'm here for the crabs and the crabs only, but I don't know where they would be. I think the swimming mechanics are fine. I don't think I enjoy the ship fighting as much as other people do. At least I don't personally. I think it's just okay. Will they be underwater? I think it's fun, but it's just not the type of like gameplay mechanic that I usually do. Ow. I just want to find the crabs. I don't want to fight stuff. Yeah, they probably don't need like all of the stuff that they're paying for. But that is unfortunate to hear. Yeah, no worries, Lord Wolf. Enjoy your food. I can't remember if there's another like above land portion of this area. Only if you share. Oh, I need to get rid of some of the jellyfish. Ah! Anyway, point is, Disney has all the money in the world, but they're trying to find roundabout ways to not pay their creatives, whether it be through countless MCU movies, Star Wars movies / TV shows, yeah. I think it's just really shitty that they're not paying all of their creatives what they should be paid. It is fucked. I agree. Sorry, I can't really add much to this. I feel like you've said it all, but it is very fucked. Only if I share? You mean share the crabs? I can't. I need them to level up my boat. I am getting lost. And I don't even know if I can find them underwater. Can you find them underwater? I haven't seen a single one. You meant Lord Wolf with their lunch? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Crabs are usually underwater. I mean the ones in this game, though. Because I haven't seen them. And the only time that I have seen them is when we were above. So I think that's why I'm confused. I haven't seen them in here at all. I do want an actual answer, yeah, Wraithy. That's not a rhetorical question. Maybe they'll be here? Can I even get out here? Ascend, there we go. Yeah, I'm genuinely so confused where I would typically find them. Huh. Yeah, I don't really see them anywhere. Are they maybe down here? Yeah, I think that's absolutely valid, Jamie. I don't think anybody here does. Ba-ba-ba. Crabs are hidden in places. They can be underground and above ground. Okay. This was where I found the ship initially. Yeah, that I know, Overkill. I'm not talking about the ship or anything like that. I'm just talking about if I can find crabs here. You said to yourself that even if you become a super famous Oscar-winning screenwriter, you don't ever want to become a millionaire. I also don't want to become a millionaire. But I don't think that's ever projected in my life, that I would become a millionaire. I honestly thought that this would be easier to get through. Oh, I don't want to have to swim through the labyrinth again. For the exact locations... Oh, it's okay. You don't have to tell me the exact locations. I'll probably just go to some of the other islands and try to find them. What's she doing? I was looking for crabs here. I had asked if there were crabs here before, and I think somebody had said that there were, but it doesn't... I guess they're not here. But now I don't know how to get back to the ship, because it doesn't look like I can go back this way. Can I just swim back the other way? I have no idea how I get back now. What the fuck? Yeah, there's not really any crabs here. Yeah. It's okay. I had asked before I came back to this island if there were any. But if there's not any crabs here, I'll just leave. He should have. That's true. He should have let me collect all the crabs. I just don't know how to get back to my boat now. Genuinely, I don't know how to get back there. Because I can't swim out this way, and if I try to go back the other way, it says the current is too big to, swim through. Do I just have to, load my save? No, but if I load my save, I'll be in the wrong spot. Can I just swim around? Maybe I can just swim around? Where I park my ship? Where the Moogle is? I'm just gonna swim around. It's letting me so far. I don't know how I feel about this world. I will keep swimming, thank you. Swim this way? Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. I didn't want to dive, though. Why is it pushing me away from the cliff? You want to hint to the map? I have the map that I can look at when I'm on my boat, if that's what you mean. If I want to hint, I'll ask. I'll make sure that I say these nuts. Or I'll say it's not rhetorical. Why can't I go here? Hello? Do not go on the hiking date, Pantalone. That's too hot. Can I go through this way? You're hoping to see the line between film critics and social media influencers hired by studios be less blurred. I'll be honest, I had no idea that that was blurred. But I got some more crabs! There were some crabs here. Hello? They were just hidden is all. Okay, that wasn't so bad. At least it wasn't a complete waste to come here. Ba 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 ba. I've been seeing so many Disney fans on Twitter who think reviewing films means crossing the picket line because critics are not being paid by the studios. I think a lot of people don't fully understand what it means to cross the picket line, and I think it's understandable that they don't know. I think that's why it's important on social media that people like explain, because I don't think people should be expected to know the difference. So I think it's good that people are learning. I also think as much as I want to continue this topic, we're getting into a point where I just don't know enough about it to really continue discussing it. But I am in full support of the strikes, and I'm glad that it's raising awareness about very important issues. I got level 2! I know it means a lot too, yeah. And I think it's fine. I think you shared a lot of information that is important, but yeah, I think it's best that we move on just because I know only a little bit about it, so I can only contribute so much to the conversation. I apologize. I'm level 2! Yes. I'm gonna get all of the crabs. I will say I did see a lot of cosplayers being confused about whether or not they were like crossing the picket line if they cosplayed certain things. So I was grateful to see that people clarified that information too. I think a lot of people don't fully understand what it means to cross the picket line and what it means, like, what would be considered scabbing and what wouldn't be. So I think it's good that they're at least asking on social media and that people are explaining. I think it's an important thing for people to learn about. And yeah, that would be great, Jamie. I think that would be awesome because I think what you're sharing is really important for people to learn about. You think your mind has devolved into just Kingdom Hearts memes at this point, and that is totally fine. Kingdom Hearts memes are pretty great. Where's the Moogle? Is it oh, there's my ship. So the Moogle's over there. I can do it. I can get over there. Ba-da.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna save right here. And then we'll go to another island and look for more of the crabs, I think. It's starting to get really hot here, though. So I think I might be melting a little bit. Hi, Momiji. My day is going good. Honestly, right now, it is really hot and I'm feeling a little bit anxious. But otherwise, I'm doing okay. How are you? How is your day going? I'm gonna buy a Koopa coin. And I'll restock my potions, even though I really can't use them in these next fights. I do like how I'm able to get back on the boat.
Okay, we're off.
Okay, let's look at the map. So I'm assuming any of these islands I can probably go to and look for crabs. This is probably what was meant by helping you with the map. Hi, Coach. How are you? Welcome in. But there's a lot of, like, islands to go to. Maybe I'll go to the horseshoe one. I hope that you're all able to stay cool. Summer is my least favorite season just because I don't like the heat and my body doesn't handle heat well.
Fire! Fire!
Like whenever it gets this hot, I feel like I just have to sit in front of a fan and kind of melt away. I turn into a literal slime.
Take this.
I also just want to point this out. For those who play 14, I saw 14's Ifrit for the first time yesterday. And I thought it was really weird. It looked slimy.
Take this.
You just lie down and sleep. That's a good method of avoiding the heat.
Hear my call. Be gone, Sora.
Ah!
Hello.
Thank you for the lyrics, Shrek Lover. Hi. Yeah, the heat saps my strength as well. So when I'm low energy, like, it's usually during the heat. So right now, I sometimes get a bit low energy as soon as it gets really hot. And it's starting to get very hot right now, so my low energiness is kicking in. That sucks. Here we are in winter, so you're vibing. I'm glad that you're at least in winter. I only got to get through to September. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at parking this boat, clearly.
Yeah.
All right, let's look for some more crabs. Iffy in 14 is probably the one you dislike the most. Yeah, it did not look good. Ifrit does not look good in 14, unfortunately. You hate winter mainly because 60 to 70% of the day is dark and it can get very cold. I have talked about this, but I really wish that in the summer it got dark earlier instead. Like, I think they should switch that around. Okay. I'm getting my shit rocked. For some reason, I thought I got them all. I guess I did not. Oh, there's more. We just gotta add the earth. That's like just daylight savings time. I think we can switch it around. Because if it got dark earlier in the summer, I think we'd all be okay with that. No worries. Good night, Socia. I hope you feel better. Oh my god, I suck at fighting these enemies. I do like fall and spring the most, but winter here doesn't get too cold. In some parts of Norway, there is no dark during summer and no light during winter. Oh yeah, that I think I would struggle with. So when it's also hot at night, that's an issue too. If it's also hot at night, that can be a problem. But I personally have found for myself that if the sun is not out, I don't struggle as much with the heat.
Here we go.
Upside every other summon looks pretty neat. Yeah, I'm excited to see more of the summons as I go.
Light.
The coldest winter I think I've ever had was when I lived on the East Coast. Look at all the crabs! Oh my god, yes! This is fucking awesome! And your AC broke again. Oh no! I hope you're able to get it fixed. That really sucks, Pantalone. I don't have AC currently, so Sean and I only have our fans. But we make do. I want all the cute crab friends. Hi, Albert. We are currently collecting crabs. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. I'm avoiding these enemies. I just don't. Look at them all. Look at the chaos that's ensuing. I think it's going well. This is going great. But yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. You keep getting thunderstorms. I only like thunderstorms if I'm inside. It kind of freaks me out if I'm outside and it's storming. I want to get home like immediately.
Try this.
Bum 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 bum. They are, Pantalone. I am getting stuff thrown at me left and right. Well, I don't know if these are actually throwing them or if they're just throwing them themselves. Ow! There are multiple sandworms. Boom! I don't think that hit any of the worms. These have a lot of health. God damn. Hi, Sean! I'm so happy to know that so many people like played Ass Creed and enjoyed the combat enough to call this Kingdom Hearts Black Flag.
Yeah, here we go.
As someone who never played Ass Creed, I just think it's really cute because the comparison's been made a lot today. Oh. Did Goofy even hit the worm? What just happened? I can't move. I can't move. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. I think I broke the game. Look it. Look at Donald. Thanks, Donald. Thanks, Donald. Thanks so much. Okay, I think we need to reload the game. No, I don't want to unfollow it. How do I even do it? I guess we're gonna have to reload. Thank you all for chilling with me while I encountered a bug in a game. Hi, Cloud. How are you? Welcome in. I broke Kingdom Hearts 3 today, but I hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh, it do be hot. I think I might take another break to go to the bathroom and get some water, if that's okay with y'all. I broke the game, Overkill. I used Goofy Bombardier and it broke. I couldn't move, and Sora lived forever. Sora wouldn't die. No button worked except pause. Like, I couldn't move, I couldn't use anything. So that was really interesting. wonder where this has me. Oh, dang, a soft lock. It's alright. It's okay. At least it wasn't too far after where I saved, because I think I saved after I got to level 2. But I will have to go get the crabs on the Horseshoe Island again. I will run to the bathroom really quick. I'm going to refill my water as well, because it's very hot. It started to heat up here quite a bit. So, as always, whenever I take a break, I always put up my BRB screen. I run a quick 3-minute ad. This is just so that while I'm gone, the ads play and all you miss is my BRB screen. And then when I come back, we get an hour of no ads for anybody, so you guys don't miss any of the gameplay, any cutscenes, any funny moments, etc. But I'll play some cute Kingdom Hearts lo-fi music while we're on the BRB screen, and I'll see you guys soon. I am back. Oh my god, I'm going to the Nier concert. Wait, Nandre, I am gonna go. Also, hi. Sorry. Hi, Relaza. Hello, everybody. But yeah, I am gonna go to the Nier concert. I'm gonna try. I wanna go real bad. I will be going. I will be going as much as I can, you know? I wanna cosplay if I go, though. Yes, call it Nier concert. You're gonna go with Tifo? Okay. I know, I'm excited. It's gonna be at the Peacock Theater. I think the ad should be close to over, but I can't tell because the countdown failed. Yeah, there's a Nier concert. in Los Angeles. It used to be called the Microsoft Theater. It's gonna be called the Peacock. The Peacock Theater now. Thank you, Albert. Yes, let's all go. But I want to cosplay, I think. I don't know which character I'll cosplay. But I think I want to at least do, like, maybe I'll do, like, a fancy version of, like, 2B or some shit. I don't know. I just think it'd be really fun. But yeah, let's all go. Raylasa and Jackie, you guys will have to take a picture. You'll come as Yoko Taro. Perfect. Will you be doing the Emil head or the leprechaun head that he wore at Anime Expo? Because the leprechaun head was kind of a, like kind of a look. You're just gonna do your best to dress like a normal human. Honestly, so valid. That's super valid. When I went to Distant Worlds, Donald, shut up. But when I, oh wait, it has me at Horseshoe Cove. That's kind of nice. But when I went to Distant Worlds, I thought I was gonna cosplay Rinoa, and then I did not cosplay Rinoa. I just wore her outfit and had my hair. There isn't a dress code, so you'll probably just wear a near t-shirt. That'll be a good thing to do. I think most likely I just won't want to wear all of 2B's outfit, so I'll probably just do like a nice dress and then have the 2B wig and the 2B makeup and everything. That'll be what I do, but I want to go really bad. I think experiencing near music, orchestrated, live would just be so beautiful. I think you should. Why not? Who is Tippo gonna cosplay? Do we know? I want to know. I don't know? Okay, that's fine. I did realize just now, though, I could also dress up as, like, Kaine. I have a Kaine wig! I could do, like, a fancy Kaine. Oh my god, I love Kaine so much. Because she swears as much as me. I mean, like, a fancy version, like she's going to the orchestra. You know? I get, like, a dress that is that color. I'm not gonna wear lingerie to the orchestra, thank you very much. I'm not that confident and brave. I can barely leave my house on a good day. It was so cool when I went to the Nier concert in 2019. I didn't go to that one. I wish I had. But I think it's good that I didn't because I also hadn't played Replicant at that point. So. I didn't wear Quistis. No, I did not cosplay Quistis. Wah, wah. Okay, let's just get the crabs and run. Ow, they're beating me. Oh my god, stop. I just want... No! Sandworms, please! I have a family! Oh my god. They're so wiggly. Oh my god! This is not going as well as it did before. Oh my goodness. You have a family and it's 300 crabs. I love that for you. Oh my god, why am I getting my ass beat so hard this time? I feel like I did not get as many crabs as I did the other time. But maybe... Oh no, they just ran away. Look at, they're fine.
Hello.
Thank you, Blackstorm, for the lurk. I appreciate it. But yeah, I just realized now I could actually do Kaine, potentially. I'm not gonna use Goofy Bombardier ever again. That was the weirdest bug ever. When it did no damage was where it looked suspicious. Like, Goofy did 0 damage to the worm. And I was like, that can't be right. I should have known. I'm trusting you, Donald. Hi, Austin. Welcome in. Please don't break. Okay, thank goodness. We live to see another day. Ow. Why are y'all beating up on Sora? Ow. I'm getting rocks tossed at me. Hi, Dojingo. Welcome in. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh my god. I want those items. Is it worth the risk? This is the true strategy. Kingdom Hearts is going well. I'm a little stressed out. Avashki, matey? I don't know how to talk like a pirate. Not well, anyway.
That was close.
Oh, thank God Donald healed me. I'm a little stressed, Austin. I'm a little stressed out. But it's all right. I want to have a powerful ship. Do we really need to eat this many? Yes. There's more here. Okay. I don't know if there's any more on this island. I got everything in the treasure. I'm kind of just running away. Oh, wait. More here. I need 59 more. Thank you for the hug. Thank you if they had lobsters. They do have lobsters, but I don't need them for this, thankfully. Oh my god! I can't tell what's a sandworm and what is it. Hi, Ninja. Welcome in. Oh, fuck. When am I gonna have a Kingdom Hearts concert, though? Bring the Kingdom Hearts Orchestra back. Yeah, you get the lobsters as ingredients for Remy the Ratatouille. How are you doing, by the way, Ray Laza? I hope you're having a good day. Fellow Terra enjoyers deserve the best day, in my opinion. Oh, what the fuck? Is that a new one? I gotta go. It is Beetlejuice now. This is the unofficial Beetlejuice world. Just doing some video editing. Oh, I hope editing goes well and that there are no issues whatsoever. Whee!
Here we go.
Ow!
Here we go.
I'm just gonna use the finisher right away. Because why not? That didn't do as much damage as I hoped. But that is okay. Wait, these two are like at full health. What? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. By the way, do you want to hear my theory about a potential Terra plushie? And if it doesn't happen, I will maybe cry just a smidgen. That's okay, Seven Hearts. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, my theory. See this Roxas plushie. Please perceive. So my theory is that they've already released Kingdom Hearts 1 Kairi, Kingdom Hearts 1 Riku, and Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora. plushies that look like this. They also released Mickey, Donald, and Goofy plushies that look like this. And then they released Roxas, and they recently announced Axel as coming out. So I predict that the next one is going to be Xion, just judging based off of the trios, and that they're going to do the Wayfinder trio next, and that it's probably going to start with Aqua. I would assume they would start with Aqua because I feel like she's the most popular. But then we get Terra afterwards, and I want the Terra one so bad. And if that doesn't happen, I might cry. I'm trying to manifest it into reality, so I hope that me talking about this is gonna will it into existence. Like, it's going to speak it into existence. I'm trying so hard. But if they make a Terra one, I will lose my shit. Just please know. I'm gonna lose it. I will make sure that I, like, tag you in it, send it to you, all of it. But. And then Ventus, yeah. Ventus, I think, would be last. Or they might do Terra last, I don't know. Either way. Hi, Yoshi, how are you? The glitch had something to do with an exclusive animation that happens when you do that goofy team attack. The Bombardier one? Chief, thank you for the sub for a year. Wait, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, Chief. It's good to see you. Thank you for being cool.
Take this.
I'm really glad that I've gotten to know you over the last year, Chief.
Defense.
I can't believe it's been a year, though. Honestly. Port Royal. This is also Port Royal? What? Yeah, we'll manifest it together. I like this plan. Wait, maybe I can get off here. Oh my god! Oh my god, this wasn't what I wanted to do. No, I want to get off on that island. Ah! They should do a Nort trio and Vanitas. Yeetus Vanitas. If they make a, wait, why can't I? Oh, I can't cancel it because I'm fighting. All right, come here.
Defense.
Wow.
Fire.
Pro, by the way.
Get him. Yes.
We're doing good, Riku. We're level 3. We're almost level 4. I don't even know what max level is, but we're doing great. What was I saying about Vanitas? Oh, if they make a Vanitas plushie like that, I will have to yeet it. I have to enact Yeetus Vanitas. It's law.
Take this.
I think that is just a necessary thing that I have to do. This world has been really interesting. Like, it's very fun. I'm not the best at the pirate ship mechanics, but I do enjoy it. I like Pirate Sora, I think, the most, to be honest. I think Pirate Sora is my favorite part. Level 4! Fuck yeah. No worries, Kupo. Oh, am I stunned? Hi, DZ. Welcome in. Welcome back, Lord Wolf. I want to know, like, what my favorite world will be at the end, but obviously I won't know until I beat it. So it's gonna take some time. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, DZ. Bum 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 bum. Yeetus plush Vanitas, exactly. Yeetus Vanitas must live on always. Stream has been going well. I actually really liked the Tangled world more than I thought I would. And I liked the Monsters Inc. world a lot. I think what I liked about the Tangled world is that they integrated the actual movie plot really well, where it didn't feel unnatural that Sora, Donald, and Goofy were there. And I really enjoyed that, because I think sometimes they just feel like they're extra characters. They don't always feel like they are meshed into the world well in the previous games. And with this one, it feels like they really tried to mesh them into the stories just a little bit better. Or they made it so that it was like a sequel type deal. Gateway of Regret. Sounds like my life. Okay, we're going in there. Yeah, I really enjoy this. What about the Frozen World? The Frozen World was good. I don't think it stands out to me as like amazing. Like, it's not one of my favorite worlds. My favorite part of the Frozen World was Larxene and the comparison of Elsa to Riku, which I called that shit, by the way. I just love whenever Sora talks about Riku. Shocking no one. When those two talk about each other, it just makes me very happy. What about that infamous pause? That was definitely amazing. That was so cute. Aww, they're precious. Just kidding. I love them. Confinement Island. I think that was the island we were just... Was that the island that we were just at? I don't know anymore. There's Sandbar Isle. It looks like the islands I've been to, they mark off potentially, but...
I call wins!
Just kidding. Because I don't know if the Horseshoe Isles is marked off. You usually felt some disconnect with Pirates World being live action, but this ended up being one of your favorite worlds in the series. I do think a lot of the mechanics that they added for this world in particular are very unique and very fun for a lot of people. I suck at this ship steering though. What about how they integrate the song Let It Go? I mean, I thought that was fine. The one that I thought was like oddly put into the world was Do You Want to Build a Snowman? But I don't know, I thought the Frozen Let It Go sequence was okay. It does not surprise me that that was included because that song took the world by storm. Like, that did not surprise me at all.
We
Truly.
can't get any closer.
Hi, Kay, how are you? I don't know what's funnier, that pause or the Kingdom Hearts 2 perfect Cowabummer. I feel cold. Thanks, Lord Wolf. I love how the Toy Story World brought you into a video game that actually was one of, supposedly one of Square's could have been Final Fantasies. That's really cool. I didn't know that it could have been a Final Fantasy. But yeah, I think they did a great job, Seven Hearts, with the Disney worlds. I really like how they did everything. Your favorite is probably Toy Story. In this one, Frozen and Tangled were a little tough since they were movies I'd seen, and I had a feeling the game expected you did a little. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Da, 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 da. Like, you got the very minimum gist of their stories, but you felt like you were missing context. Oh, yeah, I could see that. It's hard for me because I have seen the movies, so obviously, like, I have that context that if you didn't see them, you were likely missing. But that's very cool to know, like, that perspective. Thank you for sharing that, actually, Artist, because I think that is a very interesting thing that could affect, like, how you view a world. Like, for me, since I saw Tangled, I felt like it was integrated very well. But I don't have the perspective of, like, not seeing the movie. Hello, Bobbitt! How are you? Ba, 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 ba. Look at all the crabs.
It's over.
It's a really cool perspective to have. Frozen especially. There was that guy who had like no voice lines. You didn't know who his deal was. Hans! That's right. In the Frozen world, they really don't show shit with Hans. So like, if you don't really know anything about what's going on with Hans, you lose all that context.
It's over.
I didn't really think about that. Like, you just have no idea what that man is doing there. Huh. I did like Larxene though. I want to see the Barbie movie, but knowing me, it's a struggle to go to the theater. I just suck at forcing myself to go to a theater. Well, I guess it's not really forcing myself if I want to go. But yeah, I don't usually like going to the movie theater. I think having that perspective is really cool though. And I can see that for this movie too, like they don't fully explain a lot of characters. Hi Butter, how are you? Verum Rex is called, oh yeah, so that's based off of Versus 13? Verum Rex was called Versus 13 and had an ad, but they made it 15. I think that's really cool. I didn't realize Verum Rex was supposed to be Versus 13. That's really neat. I'm level 5. That's what we call character growth.
So long.
Hans exists in the series as Frollo. He does, but also like with Frollo, we at least got to see how he was a villain. If you think about it in the Frozen world, you don't really see how, like, there's no real purpose for Hans being there. Like, he's there because obviously he's a character in the movie, but he's not really used a lot. So I think that's a very interesting perspective that I hadn't really thought about. Sora felt integrated in Tangle well for me too. There was just things like foreshadowing with the mom that you didn't catch on until they made it more obvious. And just other tiny bits where you can feel like they probably skipped a scene. Yeah, I would say they mostly just skipped the prologue of that movie. I think Bobik said it pretty well. Tangled definitely was the most like, this is the movie plot, but we're just adding Sora in. And they only removed like a few things from it. One of my favorite parts from the movie did get removed, but it made sense why they removed it. It would have added too much. I don't know. I just think that's a really neat perspective to have brought up. No real purpose for him being there. Well, Hans does have a purpose in the movie, in my opinion. I like the role that Hans plays in the movie. I know it gets a lot of criticism, but what I think is interesting about Hans the character in Frozen is I think you're not suspicious of him and you don't think to be suspicious of him because in Disney movies, throughout the majority of them, whenever a guy proposes to a girl very early on or is immediately wants to get married to her, love at first sight, all that jazz, we've never been thought to question it in Disney movies because it happens so often. But it is kind of a red flag of sorts that somebody would want to get married to you the second they meet you without knowing you at all. And so I think the reason why Hans is an interesting villain is the sense of they really use that like preconceived notions that you got from previous Disney movies to create that twist. Like normally something that would be a red flag for you if you were out and about in normal life is not, because you've watched a lot of fairy tale movies where it's like that's taught to you to be normal. And Elsa basically is like, hey, that's not, you can't marry somebody you just met. But like I think we're kind of conditioned by previous Disney movies to not question his motives, because why would we? We've never had to before. It always ends up perfect. And so I personally always thought that Hans was very interesting in the sense of like, that is normally something that you would question, but you don't.
Okay, we're off.
Because you think it's a fairy tale movie, so why would you? It's love at first sight. It's true love. But yeah, it was meant to spiritually feel like Versus 13. Yeah, I mean, it was really cool. I have no idea anything about Versus 13 or what it was meant to be. I've talked about this a lot before, but Final Fantasy 15 was my first Final Fantasy game, and then I went back and I played all of the other ones. So, well, not all of them. I shouldn't say all of them. I went back and played a majority of them. I still have quite a few left. I have 1 through 5. I have 10 to 11, 12, 13 trilogy, obviously 14, which I'm going to be playing through after we beat 16. And then a bunch of the side games. FF6 was really fun. I'm glad that I played that on stream. Thank you for liking that analysis. I don't know, I thought about it a lot, and I was just like, I think that's why you don't expect the twist at the end. And I really liked the twist at the end of the movie. I don't know, I thought it was good. I liked Frozen. We have all the same FF games left? Okay. I think we share multiple brain cells at this point.
Get him! Fire!
But I do love that for us. Honestly. I think you have great taste in the order that you're playing the Final Fantasy games, Jackie. The ones that you're choosing to play, great taste.
It ends
Oh wait, I can
here.
do this. Whee!
We've got him now! We can sure explore a lot.
That's
this
part of
thing.
the reason why I like sharing my thoughts, Lord Wolf, and I like when other people share their thoughts, in the sense of, like, that's 2 moments where it gives you a perspective that you may not have thought about. Like, artists showing the perspective, like, if you didn't see the movies, you might end up confused. And so, like, those worlds might seem good to us if we've seen the movies because we can fill in those blanks, but to someone who didn't see the movies, it might be a little bit confusing. And they might not be able to fill in the blanks as well. So I think those perspectives are really good to have. And I appreciate when people, like, share those thoughts, because it gives me a new outlook on something that I might not have thought before.
It ends here.
I did. I appreciated it a lot. It gives me, like, something new to, like, think about in regards to, like, do I think this world would be something that someone who didn't play the didn't watch the movies would easily, like, understand? Or would it be a little bit confusing because you don't have additional context? You watched Tangled before going to Kingdom Hearts 3 years ago. I watched Tangled in theaters with one of my college friends when it came out, I think. I forget when it came out, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure. That's really cool, Faraga. I know it didn't end up happening, but I still think Versus 13 sounded like a cool idea. Sorry, that was a mistype. Oh, no, it's okay. No worries, Lord Wolf. Frozen was 11 years ago. Time isn't real. Time is fake, okay? You never went to Arby's? That's okay, Ninja. That's fine. It's all good.
Luxord!
I'm sorry. Every fucking time, I can't handle it. I don't know why. It's so funny to me. I know it shouldn't be that funny to me, but it is. I don't know why. Luxord. Was it Nemo? Finding Nemo? You mean like Finding Nemo? Finding Nemo was 2003.
Ah, you do know how to make good time. Yes, one must simply marvel at your celerity.
My
But
celery.
such compulsive behavior is eventually going to bring you nothing but sorrow.
I'm gonna fuck up these boats, Luxord. It makes me laugh. I thought the gambling dude, somebody brought it up
Lost him
earlier.
again.
How
And-
are we gonna go after him?
I've already watched this cutscene
Right.
before, but I still feel bad talking through it. But, I did assume that because he's a gambler, it would be pronounced Luxord. Hi, El Toro! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing today? How is Kingdom Hearts for you? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Commander Krim. Hi, everyone coming in with the raid.
It's time for the twerkulator. It's time for the twerkulator. I'ma shake what my mama gave me. I'ma shake my money maker.
Thank you for the twerkulator. Tangled came out in 2010. Okay, then I saw it. I saw it in theaters, yes. But yeah, everybody from El Toro's raid. Hi, my name is Elise. I am a variety streamer. I stream primarily first playthroughs here, and I play through a lot of different games, usually turn-based RPGs, action RPGs, visual novels, you name it. I like playing games for the first time with my community. It's one of my favorite things to do, is to experience a story with everyone. Right now, we're playing through Kingdom Hearts 3 for the first time. And whenever I'm not playing Kingdom Hearts, I've been playing Final Fantasy 16 for the first time. So if you like either of those games, hello, welcome. I'm sorry that Monstropolis was a struggle. But yeah, I hope that you had a good stream otherwise, El Toro. I am a very chatty streamer. I like talking with my community a lot, and I like getting to know everyone. So if you enjoy those kind of vibes, I hope you enjoy your stay here. I do also do cosplay streams. I usually cosplay once a week as long as we hit our weekly cosplay sub goal. But yeah, my pronouns are she, they. Welcome in. Level 1 is intense. I commend you for that. I don't think I would ever be able to do it, honestly. Like, sometimes I think maybe I could do it, and then I get my shit rocked. But my ship is level 5. We're thriving. Jashish, I don't know how you did this. On critical mode, you're just built different. Yeah, level 1 critical mode, y'all are wild for that. That's wild. I don't think I could ever. I am level 5. My ship is level 5. Oh, wow.
Fire! Fire!
Hopefully I can handle this better.
Take this! Take this!
Take this! It's dangerous to go alone. Take this, bitch!
Defense!
Woo! Da-da-da-da-da-da.
It ends here. We've got him now.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Cannons! Take this!
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Fire! Take this!
Ah!
I call winds!
Hold on. I'll have to read that later. Overkill. I can't read that right now. I'm sorry. My ship is already near death, though. Oh, no. I think my biggest struggle with this is not having any way of healing during the fight. Because that second part of the fight gets really intense.
Defense! Let's do this! We've got him now!
Whew, okay. We can do this.
Cannons!
Oh, they disappeared already. Wait, what the fuck? Ah!
Defense!
Why was that so scary for no reason?
Defense!
That was so terrifying for absolutely no reason. Oh my god.
Take this. It ends
Okay,
here.
tidal wave. I'm gonna try, mage. I make no guarantees. I'm going for the big ship. Okay, that seems pretty nice. Oh, they disappeared. I don't even see them. Oh, they're on the map.
Defense.
Yeah, I see them now, Donald. But I don't know what to do.
Get him.
How did that not destroy?
Defense.
Whew.
Fire. Take this. Let's do this.
Okay. Success. Winnable. I'm trying to be a captain. I don't think I'm doing very well at this. I'm almost dying still. Maybe I should use Surge more now? No, I died. Oh my goodness. This is why you don't like Hans. Pre-twist Hans and twist Hans are completely different personalities. You find that after the twist, Hans felt like he was contradicting his earlier actions. If he really wanted to kill Elsa, he would not have stopped that one guard from shooting her. If he was really a sociopath, he wouldn't have smiled warmly after meeting Anna. I think the thing is, though, is that I think all of that is kind of subjective at the end. Like, I think you're valid in not liking his character and thinking that it's contradictory. I think the truth is for me personally, the way that I interpreted his character is that he's very manipulative and that you shouldn't just trust people that you first meet. That's what I think the lesson of that whole story is. Like, I think he does smile warmly after meeting her, but I think the whole thing is that even if he likes her, he doesn't know her. He doesn't know her at all. And I think his end goal was always to be marry one of them. Like, he admits that his goal was at first to meet Elsa and try to woo her and, like, marry her. But then he decided to try to marry Anna. And then once Elsa, like, fled, it was like he was trying to, like, settle. But it was trying to get with these people for, like, a position of power. To me, it was, I guess I just didn't interpret it as, like, he cares about this girl. He loves her. Because, I don't know, like, it's too soon to really know a person. I guess that's how I felt about it. But I understand, like, people feeling like the switch, like, the 180 turn is too drastic. And that it doesn't feel like there was ever any sign of him being that way. That's why I say, like, my interpretation of it was that they didn't want you to feel like it was going to twist that way. I think they wanted it to be a surprise because in my analysis has always been, it's a weird way of looking at how, like, with Disney movies, we've been conditioned to think that, like, these are how fairy tales are. This is how it's okay if it's a fairy tale for, like, you to meet somebody and then just immediately fall in love with them and, like, marry them, etc. So I think they just didn't want you, like, that is the part for me where it's like, in real life, we would question that. You can still surprise your audience and still leave clues. I think they can. I guess for me, they did. It's just clues that we wouldn't expect is how I interpreted it, is what I'm essentially saying. Is that normally if we were, like, say, for example, if you were watching a movie that wasn't, like, a Disney animated movie, and this is why this is my analysis. I get why you don't like the character, and it's totally fine not to. But my analysis was always, like, if it was a different movie, if it wasn't a Disney movie, and that character immediately proposed to this girl without knowing her at all, only meeting her once, I think that's why the song is the way it is, where they're like, we finish each other's sandwiches. Like, they don't know each other at all. They can't possibly know if they're compatible. I just think it's very interesting of, like, we were conditioned to think all of that is okay because it's a Disney movie. Like, it's normal. That happens in, like, all of the previous Disney movies. But if that happened in another movie, it would be a red flag for us. Like, it would be a clue that maybe this person has an ulterior motive. Like, why do they want to marry this person so fast? What's the reason? So I think for me, that's why I don't dislike him as much as I feel like other people do. Yeah, I think that's the reason I don't dislike him. I don't think people are invalid for having other interpretations or anything like that. I totally understand why people might not like him. That was just my personal analysis and why I feel like that was their clue. It's not super obvious because in Disney movies, that's normal. To be fair, Romeo and Juliet did the same thing. Not really. In the same way. Also, hi, Zarok. I don't dislike Hans. I don't, love Hans, but I don't dislike him. A lot of people dislike him because they think the twist is a full 180. But you know what's interesting, though, Overkill, is your feelings about his 180 twist, where it's like his actions are inconsistent. A lot of people created their own theory from that, which is that he did love her beforehand, and that it was, the trolls that they meet, who essentially, whatever they do when Anna and Kristoff go to, meet them, that's what causes the Hans personality change. So I think it's very interesting how there have been theories that developed afterwards for that movie involving that plot and how Hans' personality could be explained. There's a lot of cool perspectives on it. So, I don't know. I think it's a very interesting movie in the sense that it developed so much from that. You don't think the creators intended that? I don't think so either. But I've always found that it's interesting if a story ends up having that much of an impact that people create theories like that. It's so wild. I don't personally agree with that theory, but I think it is very interesting. I just think it's cool to see how people can watch a story and they can develop those types of different thoughts about it. They can interpret it totally different than somebody else. So it's always cool to talk about these things and see how other people interpret characters, even if we have different analysis or different opinions. But I don't know. I think it's cool. You never know. You'll find out stuff like that sometimes. A part of me is sad we never got Pirates 2 because you would have loved to see their reactions to I Got a Jar of Dirt. It would have been neat if they did that, but I don't even know if they would have put that in. We're going to try this, though. We're going to try this again. I have no idea what that says, Red Miller. I'm going to be honest. I don't even know what swooping the poop deck means. I'm going to be real. I'm not a pirate and I've also never been on a poop deck, I don't think. Were there any other indicators? I don't think we really got what Overkill has mentioned that is true is that you just don't know a lot about Hans. He doesn't really have a lot of parts where he talks about his motives. So it's hard to say. I feel like they didn't give you a lot of his character. He's not seen often. And I think that's why people do have the feelings of he's inconsistent. Because you see such limited actions from him. And it does seem inconsistent at times.
Cannons! Fire!
Why are there so many boats? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Pantalone.
Fire! It ends here.
I don't like the tidal wave move, but I guess I unlock it by hitting the blue ones.
Woohoo!
Maybe? Maybe that's how I get the certain moves? I don't know how that works, actually. Oh! We were just too accustomed to the Disney love being a theme. I mean, that's my interpretation of it, but I can also fully understand why some people just think it's too drastic a change. Because you really don't see Hans a lot.
Get him!
Okay, we're doing better this time.
Full speed! It ends here. We
Destroy them, Sora! Wind Chasers is the coolest move! I can attack from so far away!
Full speed! Defense!
Oh my god, I'm like whiffing so bad. I don't want to whiff this bad. No, they disappeared. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cannons! I call winds!
That was so brutal for what? What's your damage, Luxord, Luxord? More like loser-erd.
Fire! It ends here.
Kaboom! I did it. I did it. Sora Steer where? Oh my god. I nailed that shit.
He's plotting to swipe the chest in the heat of battle.
To Shipwreck Cove!
Fast!
Oh, I wasn't expecting that cutscene to be so short. I'm sorry, Albert! I did it! Oh my god, I'm so proud of myself. Thanks everybody for supporting me through those trying times. That was a rough one. Oh my god! I just crashed into an island, holy fuck. Woo! Hi Jay, welcome back! Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water, 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 water. How are you doing, Jay? Donald doesn't like me. Donald yells at me pretty much every day of my life. Honestly, maybe that would be a good alarm. Donald yelling at you. The song is from Final Fantasy VIII, and then it's somebody singing Water over it. It was found on YouTube on a faithful day. Somebody made it on the YouTubes. But, yeah, Donald yells at me all my life. It do be like that, though. I just realized the Koopa coin doesn't even work during the boat sequence, because I had one. You had a productive day, trying to have a productive day, laundry, dishes, veggie time, studies. That does sound like a productive day.
Okay,
that sounds
we're
good.
off.
But. I've never seen that media at all, Zarok, so I have no idea. But. I'm doing good. I am vibing. It's finally starting to get a little bit cooler outside, which makes sense because it's 5:30 at night. Fuck off, boats. I have fought enough of you. Sail the 7 seas of hell, bitch.
I call winds! Yes!
So what now? I said sail the 7 seas of hell?
Help. Jack said Shipwreck Cove.
Shipwreck Cove.
Right.
Okay, this way.
Let's go!
This is probably the closest. You never know, but I feel like open world Kingdom Hearts would be very difficult
We
to
can
do.
sure explore a lot at this pace.
Yeah, I'm glad that you get to relax, Riku. Sick days are needed sometimes. But. I left everything I own in one piece. Imagine you get to this cutscene, and you just get to this cutscene, and it's like, all of a sudden the 4Kids dub opening from One Piece starts playing, and then Luffy pops out. Ya yo, ya yo. It would be a really good time, I think. Did I notice Leviathan on the map? Probably not, no. I honestly didn't really look at the map that hard, except to look at islands for crabs.
Huh?
Oh wait, cutscene scene. I'm sorry.
Guys, are you okay?
Sora, you're a welcome sight.
Hoi.
We've all been quite worried about you.
Huh? Isn't that...
Sora?
Where's Jack? And Tia Dalma?
I'm afraid you've missed a few things while you've been gone.
Jack. He's been taken by Cutler Beckett.
Yes. And Beckett commands Davy Jones and the Flying Dutchman.
Oh.
Barbossa thought we could defeat them if we released Calypso, the goddess of the sea, who was really Tia Dalma, bound in human form. But it didn't work.
Aye. A fickle goddess Calypso be.
So what now?
Nothing. Our final hope has failed us.
Use that key to free me, Sora, and you have my most certain promise. All the power under sea you ever wish for be yours.
So,
look at his face.
Tia Dalma was Calypso. She's the one who was helping us. And you know what? I think that she might just be able to help us again. You can't give up now. We can all fight. Together. The sea belongs to everyone.
I said that. Don't copy my expression.
Shut the fuck up, Donald.
You did?
Sometimes it just goes in one ear and right out the other.
Even if that's true. Why do you need to be like that? Damn. Oh, sound effects are off right now, Mage, because I'm on the cutscene scene. I'm sorry. But no one ever listens to him. Probably because Donald always says some mean, like, evil shit. Hold on 1 second. I have to check a text really quick. That was a good pause, so I could reply to that. I mean, Donald yells and says mean shit a lot of the time, so I think it's valid.
Wait, really?
Yes!
It's not over. There's still hope for us. You will listen to me. Listen!
They're all right there. You don't need to yell.
The Brethren will still be looking here to us. To the Black Pearl to lead. And they will see free men and freedom! Our enemy will see the flash of our cannons and hear the ring of our swords, and they will see the courage of our hearts as we succeed and they fail. Gentlemen, hoist the colors!
Hoist the colors!
Hoist the colors!
He's so cute! Hoist the colors! Am I gonna have to do another fight, or is it just gonna be a really long cutscene? We got arrows. We're going around in a circle. I forgot that that ship had that design. Ew. Hi, Luke, sir.
So that's the Flying Dutchman.
The chest Jack told you about has the heart of Davy Jones in it. There's no way it's the chest that you're looking for.
No one knows what's in the chest we're looking for. If it's a black box, then we are to collect it. Simple as that.
You don't know what's in it? Then why do you need it? How will you know you found it?
Got me. Regrettably, the higher-ups haven't deigned to tell us, but they did say the box contains hope.
Huh?
That's all you'll get from me. It's far too chaotic to find the box like this. Perhaps I'll remove that ship from the picture.
Oh, it's the Kraken time! Fuck 'em up! Yay, we get the Kraken!
Oh.
Now this should afford me time to look.
They're looking for hope?
Will and the others need us.
Yeah, I know.
Bunch of wiggly. Oh! Okay. We're just going straight in there. Ultros! Yes! Ba-ba. Just a reminder, let's not talk about games that we like that could be considered spoilers for other people. It does feel similar to Wind Waker, but I just want to make sure, because I know there are some people who may not have played like Wind Waker and other games and stuff. It's all good, Jay. It's just a reminder, because some people might be in here and haven't played it yet. Anyone in the mood for calamari? Yes. Can we just replace Will with Elizabeth in our sentences? Wait, what? In what sentence? Hold on, I have to read through everything. I missed so much. Oh my god. You mentioned this before, but you're working on a Kingdom Hearts One Piece crossover fanfiction. That's pretty neat. I feel like Sora and Luffy would get along. We Are is great, but my favorite One Piece opening is actually We Fight Together. Bop, 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 bop. Hoist the colors! Well said, Tardiachi. You made a lingering Elizabeth joke for no dishonorable reason. Oh. I don't think I fully understand the joke, but that's great. Welcome back, Kupo! Da 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 da.
Get him!
Fuck him up!
Cannons!
I can't surge, so I just gotta shoot. Okay.
I've got boss weapons!
I'm not sure. Oh, I'm just doing defense over and over on accident. Huh? almost dead already. I think this fight is gonna take me a while. I haven't seen the triangle prompt at all. I guess maybe now that they're grabbing the Black Pearl, I can just, I don't know if I'm doing this like super wrong. Maybe I'm doing this just super wrong. I have no idea what's going on. Oh yeah, let's not make jokes like that, Albert, please. That can be very insensitive to some people. Let's be mild, like exactly what Plume said. Let's please be mindful of others. Oh, say what you Elizabeth instead of say what you will? Okay, I got what you mean. Bum, 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 bum. It's fine, we'll get it eventually.
Take this.
Oh wait, am I supposed to like take out... Why did I think that was a friend this entire time?
Cannons! Cannons!
Ah! I don't understand. It says take aim at and use triangle, but I haven't seen that prompt up.
Fire! Fire!
I feel so stupid. They like pointed it out, but I'm like, do I have to go up? Do I have to go down? I guess I'll find out as I go. Or it'll just take a really long time. Either one is fine by me.
Fire! I call flames!
Oh, this is probably what they meant. Like, I have to unlock it by hitting the ships and then annihilate it this way. I'm doing what I can!
Fuck him up!
Ah!
Get him! Get him!
Aiming is hard with this.
It ends here.
All right, here we go. Will I get it this time? Yes!
Whoa!
Fuck you,
Limited
Kraken! Thank you for the limited edition and the fuck 'em up.
So, you got what you want. Perhaps you're the better player among us. However, I must demand you give that to me.
Pardon? You must be mistaken, mate. I'll not be giving you anything.
Then I invoke the right of parley.
No. No parley. Look around. We're a little busy. And besides, I've already got all that I want, mate.
That was our moment. They could. That was the moment for the ship. It could have happened, but the ship sailed.
Still works.
Jack Sparrow, are you lost? Prisoners don't belong on deck. Your station is in the brig!
We're here!
Tables have turned, mate.
Hardly. Just a few more maggots to join my crew!
I'm gonna fight Davy Jones? Oh my god! Bye, Jay! Have a good night! Thank you for chilling! God, that was funny. Oh my god. Thank you, Bruno! Thank you, everybody, for supporting me! I finally figured it out. Boss fights like that can be brutal. Because I need to figure it out first. Alright, let's do it. Where'd he go? Oh! There he is. Oh, wait, you know what time it is? Yeah. Where'd he go? He has to deal with the power of... Yeah, where'd he go? Come back here! Perfect. That is exactly what I want to see. Meow Wow kicking ass. Eye of the Storm is such a great song. Yeah. I mean, the music in this game has been phenomenal. I really liked the music in the Pirates World too. I'm a Meow Wow stan forever. Whew. I also feel like this world just feels much longer than the other ones. Like, it feels like they've put their whole Barbussy into the Pirates of the Caribbean world. Whew. Where'd he at, though? Where'd he go? Oh! Well, that's unnecessary. Ow! Here we go. You think you might have spent 6 hours just exploring this world? Yeah, the exploration definitely like adds to the time. But it's very cool. Welcome back, Swag. Man, this game is just so phenomenal to me. I really like it.
Take this.
Oh, he's back. Where'd he go, though? Over where? All right, it's time. Please don't break. This world to me is the one they put the most effort for. They went really hard for it, and I think the payoff is definitely there. Because it seems like so many people love it, or it became like their favorite Kingdom Hearts world in general. It's just really cool. The graphical upgrade is amazing. Hi Mars, by the way, welcome in. Oh, he disappeared again. Why do you even go over there? No one is there, dude. This man just goes all the way over there to just walk around. How dare you? Whew. This fight is really cool, but it definitely feels easier after fighting boats. After beating those boats, I think I could do anything I put my mind to. Oh, why is the rum gone? Yeah, it's fun. Let Donald go! I mean, Final Fantasy 16 is also gorgeous. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But that's okay. Woo. They do have special attacks based on the attractions, yes. I haven't really had them in a while, though.
Take this.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I was trying to get to you, sir. Some of them are really fun. Some of them give me motion sickness. I have to be careful. Oh, there we go! Here you go, swag. Is Jack really helping Sora, Donald, and Goofy, or is he looking for rum? Maybe it's both. Whoa. Pirate ship on a pirate ship? Hell yeah. Why in the... Oh! Oh, I thought that was Davy Jones, not me. God, that was funny. Okay, dude. Make up your mind. Where do you want to go? Sir, what are you doing? I want to use rage like form. That was cool. I didn't even do anything.
Care to surrender?
Cutscene time, y'all.
The chest! Hand it over! Jack! Stay out of this, boy!
Whoa!
Oh, look at him all determined. I'm so proud of him. Time for CGI.
You'll see no mercy from me!
That's why I brought this!
You forget. I'm a heartless wretch. Ah, love. A dreadful bond. And yet, so easily severed.
That's not true. I may still have a lot to learn about love, but I know what it means to share my heart with others. And it will take more than you to break a bond like that.
What does a whelp like you know about the heart?
The whelp has seen far more of the world than you know.
What of it? Tell me, William Turner. Do you fear death?
Do you?
How disappointing. So this is all they meant when they said hearts. We've been chasing the wrong box this whole time.
Petty tonic. Holding life and death in the palm of one's hand.
You're a cruel man, Jack Sparrow.
Cruel is a matter of perspective.
Is it?
Will, look at me! Look at me!
You will not forestall my judgment!
She's taking us down! Make quick or it's the locker for us all! Jack, can't we save him?
Part of the ship, part of the crew. The Dutchman must have a captain. Elizabeth, say goodbye.
No! I won't leave you!
They somehow made that scene even more sad with Sora's scream. Hi, Shrekin. How are you? Welcome in. I did beat the Kraken. Yes. Also, sorry, the sound effects were off because that was a cutscene. Sometimes if it's just a Disney cutscene, I'll have the sound effects on, but for that one, I did not have it on. Haley Joel Osment does a really good job of voicing Sora because that scream was really sad. I feel like that scene in the movie was already sad enough. But having Sora scream out like a helpless scream of like he knows that he can't do anything. You wanted it to be intentional like Barbossa's death. I know, but I just feel bad because like for a lot of those cutscenes I don't have them on because I know that there's going to be also Kingdom Hearts
Thank goodness, Jack. The Armada's still out there. The Endeavor's coming up hard to starboard. And I think it's time we embrace that oldest and noblest of pirate traditions.
Never actually been one for tradition. In we go!
We have to kill this dude, right? Kick his ass.
It's nothing personal, Jack. It's just good business.
Good lord!
on the guns!
Full canvas!
Aye! Full canvas!
Fire!
Fire!
Rip.
It's just good business.
Doesn't really seem like good business, my sir. It doesn't seem good. Seems like maybe I made a mistake along the way.
The Flying Dutchman must have a captain. Just where Denaushi and Captain Turner must live in different worlds. One day ashore, 10 years at sea. It's a steep price.
Will.
Your chariot awaits, Your Highness.
Look at Sora.
Mrs. Turner.
I'm not the boss.
Take care.
Jack. Thank you.
One day isn't enough time.
Well, there's always enough time for hearts to say what's true. Sora, you know better than anyone. It only takes a moment to connect with your mates. With your hearties.
There's always enough time. And I'm going to find them.
I love Sora. Look at them in all their perfect glory. That was really good. Oh. All the crabs I grinded for. It's fine. It was worth it. Lord Wolf, I know you mean well, but please don't tell me not to cry. I like cry. Like, I mean, I don't necessarily want to say I like crying, but I cry to express my emotions. And I don't mind. I'm gonna cry a lot here. It's one of the ways I express my emotions. But that was really good. I liked that a lot. I enjoyed that world. I didn't expect it to take that long. But that was really good. This Keyblade is cool. Oh, it exploded into Stop. I'm sorry. Cutscene time.
Hey, Axel.
Huh? Hey, liking the look. Cut your hair, too.
Mm-hmm. So you gonna try yours on?
I don't know. Maybe later.
But you always wear the same thing.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This is how you pick me out of a crowd. I make myself easy to remember.
How thoughtful.
Huh? Oh, nah. Not really.
Our training's almost finished.
Yeah.
Somewhere inside me is Naminé. If we can free Roxas, we can free her too.
I guess so.
Naminé was made when Sora freed me from his heart. So, now that she's a part of me again, I figured all was right. But she can't look at this forest, feel the wind on her face. None of it. And if she could, it would be different for her. Her time was short, but she lived it, and that makes it hers. What right did I have to take those feelings and experiences back? They don't belong to me. Nothing's as it should be. Not for her or Roxas.
I know. Way back when I was a kid, I met this other weird kid. Somehow we became fast friends. Never saw him again, nearly forgot about him too. Then I met Roxas. Couldn't believe it. The two of them were identical. Oh, I didn't tell Roxas. Didn't want him to go vanishing on me too. The kid's name was Ventus. He's one of the lost Keyblade wielders we're looking for. Think he's still got me memorized?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, very memorized.
Now that we're going back, I'm worried about everything.
Well, you don't have to worry alone anymore, Axel.
They're so cute and they're looking out at a sunset. Oh, hi, Keys. Oh, I need to process this for a moment, actually. Hi, Jeremy. Oh, that was really good. I have a feeling Axel also is wearing that outfit for other reasons, like it's a sentimental outfit, but I also called that shit. I called that shit back in Birth by Sleep when I said that when he saw Roxas, he probably slightly remembered Ventus, even though many years had passed, and I called that shit. But what really made me sad during that scene is that I was worried he'd vanish on me too, and then Roxas does. And forgets Axel, so that's cool. That's not painful at all. That probably didn't hurt at all, you know, wasn't emotional. Hi, Satoshi, welcome in. I like your taste. Terra's one of my favorite characters too. My favorite characters are Roxas, Riku, and Terra, I think. Hi, Darkslayer. Welcome in. Hi, anybody I miss. Axel's really cool. Kairi's new outfit is kind of beautiful, and she's really great, and I like her personality. She's sweet about both Naminé and Roxas, and I think that's really nice. I like how she recognizes that, like, they became their own people, and that they have their own memories, and that it's not their memories, so they want to give them their own identity, and I think that's really good. Oh, thank you, Satoshi Hero. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Brazil would be a cool place to visit. Yeah, I do be crying. This is an emotional part of the game. I will be playing the DLC, and I'll be playing Melody of Memory, and I'll be watching more Union Cross. We have a lot more Kingdom Hearts on the way. I love this game a lot, but damn. Riku, look! Fuck off, Mickey! literally. I didn't mean literally fuck off. I feel really bad now. Oh, that's right. Yes.
It's about time.
Hey, shut it. Come on.
There is a lot happening right now. Oh my god.
What now?
You remembering how you treated her like shit?
Please, I have created enough victims.
Yes, you have. All of the children sacrificed in the name of your research. So make things right.
I told you I did not take her. Her disappearance was why I put a stop to the research.
And that makes you honorable? You used Roxas and Namine and threw them away. I doubt there's a merciful bone in your body. You took the girl and hid her. Now show me the data you are hiding here.
Roxas and Namine. If there is any reason that I still draw breath, it is to atone for what I did to them.
He said Roxas.
Yeah.
That man needs us.
Right.
Yeah.
If you do find the girl, what is it that you expect will happen?
The child's memory holds a mystery to unravel. One concerning the battle we seek between light and darkness. You know something, and that is why you stopped the experiments.
You are completely deluded, Xehanort.
We shall soon see.
Yoo-hoo! Excuse me!
Who are you?
Oh, well, I'm looking for a friend who used to live here.
No one lives here. Be gone.
But, sir...
No, not one more step. Get out!
This way!
Stop. There is no way that this works.
Hey, loser! Or not! Hayner!
Oh my god, come Guardian! Come Guardian threw him like a rag doll.
The squiggly things?
They protected me.
Hayner, get a move on!
Oh, okay.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I serve the organization. This is treason. I see what is happening. Have it your way, then.
They're turning on Xehanort? Interesting.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I hate to interrupt it there, but I didn't realize it was going to go into another cutscene. So this is a lot of information for me to process, like, all at once. Oh my lord. That was very interesting. Always nice when a piece of media can make you feel something. Yeah, it is always nice. I think Riku could handle the Gang of Shadows, but I also don't know what level that Gang of Shadows is. Maybe they're really powerful. Fuck Ansem the Wise, though. Part of me is grateful that Ansem the Wise is seeming to be very regretful and going to try to make up for it. Hi, Easton. Welcome in. Sorry, I don't read chat while the cutscene is on. But there are a few things that I'm intrigued about. What Ansem the Wise could possibly know that would have made him stop his research about Naminé and Roxas, but specifically Naminé. And then also why the Nobodies would have turned on Ansem. Yeah, no foreshadowing or anything like that. I like to try to figure things out for myself. Hi, Jonathan. Welcome in. So far, I'm liking Kingdom Hearts 3. I will probably have to think on both of those things for a bit, just because I feel like I'm processing way too many emotions at once for me to fully think on it at this current moment, but we'll see how I feel. I still don't think I like Diz very much, but I am appreciating that he recognizes all of the wrong that he did and is constantly trying to atone for what he did. I think that is good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. But yeah, those are my two biggest thoughts right now is what could he possibly have learned that the organization would want to use? I know Naminé is extra special with the, like, memories and such. Like, the power that she has is extra special. And I feel like it does have something to do with her being extra special, like an extra special nobody. But I don't know fully what, so...
I think. Nobody knows the twists and turns of Twilight Town better than us.
You are Roxas's friends.
That's right. So you know him too?
Oh yes, quite well.
Pay dirt. Guess it was worth staking out the old mansion after all, because this guy here is what I call a lead.
That's the only proof we have that Roxas was our friend.
Tell us about him. We want to know him better.
My dear master, you are safe. Who's there?
Evan, is that you? So, those nobodies were your doing.
Oh. Well, I guess I got the answer to that really quick. I would never have guessed that, though.
I have been waiting for this. Gave up a normal life in order to plant myself in the organization. And when I heard Xehanort had gone looking for you, I realized it was my chance to find you as well. For you see, I too wish to atone.
Are ya ready to give two teeny ships a try?
No, Chip. No, I'm not ready for the teeny ship. Now is not the time for the teeny ship, okay? There are times for the teeny ship, and now is not the time for the teeny ship. Oh my god. What? I would never have called that in a million years. I feel like there was nothing that would have hinted me towards Hodoroth helping me. But it makes sense, because now we're going to have his help with, like, the replicas and stuff. I like the atonement theme. It's interesting. Wait, which Ansems? It's still kill Ansem the Wise. I'm sorry. And then it would be kiss the evil Ansem, darkness Ansem. Mary, I don't know what the other Ansem is. What's the other Ansem? Xemnas? Are there 3 Ansems? I know there's more than one Xehanort. I'm like, I know Botussi Ansem would be under the Heartless Ansem. Hodroth has come a long way, and I love that for him. Ansem sees the errors of ways and tries to redeem himself, but for some Kingdom Hearts fans, he's too little too late. He is a bit too little too late for me, I will say. I think sometimes, like, I think just the way that he talked to Roxas and Naminé is not my favorite, because they were kids, and they didn't deserve the treatment that he gave. I do think it's great that he tries to atone. Riku Ansem would not be included in that, because it would have to be babysit, adopt, abandon, because Riku's so young. Also, hi Zordachi, how are you? The Ansem that was in the portrait. So that would be Xemnas, right? Or no, that's Xehanort still. Which portrait? There were 2 portraits. There's the Ansem the Wise portrait, and then there's the one that's like Ansem that splits into like the Ansem-y darkness thing. Apprentice Xehanort portrait. Oh, Apprentice Xehanort portrait. So yeah, Xehanort. Okay, so in that case, yeah, I would marry that guy, I guess. For reals. If Xemnas is included, it's marry Xemnas every single time. But yeah, I did not expect the question to get answered right in that second. So that was kind of wild. That happened very fast. But I'm grateful I got the answer. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever fully like Diz, but I am grateful that he's trying to, like, fix himself. And, like, oh, I got the Axel save. It is, indeed. That was something that I was actually talking about, with Jackie, like, literally yesterday. Or maybe it was actually earlier today. But, it was, the fact that it gets so... the 20 cutscenes in a row is for sure one of those things. And it's so prevalent in this game, the 20 cutscenes in a row. It happens in 16 too, where it's like, you think the cutscene's over, but guess what? It's not, bitch. Sit your ass down. You've got 10 more to go. But I think it's really interesting, the Terra aspect, where it's like, it's Terranort. But Terra is technically Xehanort's heart possessing Terra, but then if his heart gets split, it creates a Xehanort Heartless and and Xemnas as a nobody. That is the only part that gets very funny to me in the entire Kingdom Hearts franchise. We talked about that a little bit, and I thought that was very funny. I just think that situation is the only part where I'm like, we'll see. But anyways, this is where I'm going to overlay the confused math. Why? Yeah. But anyways, I like how that was I looked like the Pan's Labyrinth character, but that was my math. That was my math, by the way. That's my hand signal for math. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you to everybody who rated, everyone who resubbed or gifted subs. None of that is ever expected, and it is always so very much appreciated. So thank you for hanging out with me. I'm gonna get some food. If you want to join our Discord, the link is there. It's never required either. It's just if you want a place to hang out with us off stream. If you want to follow my YouTube or any other socials, those are listed in there too. I will be streaming again on Wednesday. We're going to be playing some more Kingdom Hearts 3. I guess we'll do San Francisco then. I thought we would get through Pirates of the Caribbean today early on, and we did not. That world was amazing, though. We are going to pass the love on to somebody else if you want to stick around for the raid. Let me see who is streaming at the moment. Let's see. You know what? I haven't rated this person in a very long time, so I think I'm gonna pass the love over there. I'm gonna raid Rare Gangster, who is playing Grand Theft Auto 5? Grand Theft Auto 5. Roman numerals are hard. Okay? Roman numerals are hard to read, and I'm dumb, but it's okay. But if you get left behind in the raid, this is where we'll be heading. Rare is very funny, has a very hilarious community, and it just all around has amazing vibes. So we're gonna pass the love over there. I will see you guys hopefully on Wednesday. Sorry that I'm like speeding through this ending. I'm just very hot and hungry. I haven't eaten in a while. And I didn't expect 20 cutscenes. Those 20 cutscenes would just come out of nowhere and just slap you in the face. But it's great, and I'm loving Kingdom Hearts. So I'll see you all on Wednesday for more. If you have my emotes, you can spam the Zack Fair Twerky. If you don't have my emotes, you can spam the hamster one. But yeah, I will see you guys hopefully on Wednesday, if not on the weekend. But take care, everyone. Have a good day. Have a good night. Bye.
Gone.
May your heart be your guiding key, everybody. You're all great and very cool, and I appreciate you all very much. Take care. Bye.